What's up, guys? Orbital here from Orbital Gaming, bringing you the first episode of Let's Build Cade City. Now, Cade City is what you see right in front of you. Look at it. Look, that's Wayne Tech. Batman lives here. So you know this place is cool. Anyways, I'd like to welcome you. Yes, you, the person that clicked this video, because you are now part of my community, whether you like it or not. I'm forcing you to be here. So let's get right to it. No griefing. It's rule number one. That should be everyone's rule, kind of sense of morale when you come to worlds like this. But this is my invitation. I am inviting you to this place. So come on and visit. Stay with me. Stay with my friends. And you'll be loved forever. But anyways, let's get right into the tour, shall we? So what you're seeing right here in front of you is the community house. You can come in there, hang out with people. There's a lounge downstairs. Don't have time to show you to it, but you can see if you come on here. Obviously, there are some buildings here that's not finished, and that's basically what I'm asking for. I can't do everything. I have so many projects I'm working on that, stuff just doesn't get done, Here are the first two buildings. This is the customs area / embassy. Come in here and get your work visa. That way you can build on my world without getting deported. Over here, train station. This is actually just a small terminal. This is not the actual full train station. There's not an actual full train station, actually. They're mostly terminals. But this is just a smaller terminal, I guess I should say. But, yeah. That's basically it. As you can see, this world is pretty big, and I don't have a lot over here because I've gotten rid of a lot of things, and I've rebuilt stuff and tore it down and rebuilt it again. And it's just an ongoing process. But when you join, you will help me build buildings. You can build your own buildings, really anything you want. I actually have a friend right now. See, he's up there. Look at him. He's up there right now. Look at him building away. Yeah, as you can see, he's building the frame of his brand new skyscraper that's going up right there next to the beautifully built Freedom Tower, which is currently going under renovations. Obviously, as you can tell, there's ice down here and stained glass up there. So that's just a lot of money I don't have. But yes, that's the business district. That's why it looks like that. But that's basically everything that's happening here. So you can be a part of this beautiful world. Come on here, stroll around. There's a nice beach resort over there. There is the community neighborhood, which I'm really excited for. I like the idea of people coming on here, basically building whatever building style they choose. And like, here's one person, here's next person. Obviously, their building styles are different. They have similar structures, but I mean, obviously you can tell. They have different building styles. And I can't wait to see a full neighborhood of different houses that you lovely people put on here. So, if you would like to join my world, I am on Xbox One. I know I'm just on Xbox One. I'm sorry. It's just I played Xbox for years, and it's just what I'm used to. I apologize. I'm sorry. I'm not perfect. However, my name will still be in the description. It is Orbital Speed. You don't have to worry about misspelling because you can see it clearly down there. Add me as a friend. Send me a message. And if you want to join, absolutely, I would love to have you on. And you basically show me what you got. If you have a cool building idea, build it. I want to see it, man. There's a couple lots right here that's open. There is a lot right here that just opened up. So there are tons of building opportunities. There's some lots over here. Obviously the houses over there. So I'm really eager to see what you guys got. So this is just my challenge to you guys. Come on this world. Build bigger and better things. That way we can create a community and a world together, and even transition to your world, because I would like to see your city maps, your survival maps, basically everything. So that being said, this is Orbital signing off, and I gonna call this issue number 0, considering this is the intro to the series. So be on the lookout for issue 1 or episode 1 if you're not a comic nerd like I am. So be on the lookout for episode 1, where we're gonna tackle a new building right here and maybe check up on my friend's building over there. But this is Orbital signing off, wishing you all to have a fantastic night, morning, afternoon, or whatever time period you're watching this. What's up, guys? Orbital here from Orbital Productions, bringing you official episode 1 of Building Cade City. Now, I'm over here in my business slash medical district. As you can see, the hospital is right here, and I'm building a couple office buildings as well. There's some other office buildings over there, and then this eventually will be an office style-esque park going on here. So I'm just finishing up this building, and I thought this would be a good opportunity to really talk about the community and what I really want it to be. And essentially what I want it to be is just a place that you can come and test out ideas. I do have a I do have an area of this map that's specifically designed for testing build ideas before we build them for real. And I also have a separate world where it's just a flat land and everything is just testable on there. But I really want this to be a place where you can go and just express your ideas. I have a motto uh, that I put at the end or in the description of every video I make called Design, Share, and Create. And basically, it is you make a design, say, something simple as just this building. And you share it. Basically, as in you share it with me or you share it with other people that play this Minecraft. And that way you can get out there, get feedback, that kind of thing, maybe room for improvements, that kind of thing. And you create it. So that's basically my philosophy. Every building on this world has been in some form a design. Basically everything here has been drawn on paper and built, except for the Freedom Tower. I just looked at reference pictures for that. But basically everything on here has been drawn in some form. And you can tell. And a lot of simple houses, especially these office buildings are pretty basic, and so it didn't take long to really draw those up. But it's something that I live by. It's my philosophy. So if you can just follow that, no big deal. And I'm excited to see people's builds. Like you barely see it, but that tall structure right over there. It's made entirely out of glass. I know it doesn't look like it because there's actually water coming down the sides of it, and that was from another community member. So there's pretty cool stuff on this world, and I really hope you will find comfort here and know that this is a safe place and a no judgment free zone. And so that's really what I want you guys to take out of this. And I just need friends. I'm like Barry Allen. I need friends. If you don't get that reference, I'm kidding. We can still be friends, but you have to watch Justice League. It doesn't matter. Anyways, so yeah, so basically what I'm doing is some of my buildings are pretty aesthetic, just basically, which means just for show. Um, Only a handful of buildings are actually purposeful and functionable. Like these are primarily just for show. I guess, like most city worlds, not every building is functionable unless you just have a lot of people helping on one building to make it functionable. Sure, but unfortunately, I can't. But yeah, I just wanted you to know that my name will be in the description. It's Orbital Speed. It's pretty easy to remember. So just shoot me a message. Add me as a friend, that sort of thing. I really wanna play with my viewers. One of those. You gotta take into account that I can only have 8 people at a time. And usually when I play Minecraft, I have a couple friends with me. So not everyone will get to play with me, but eventually you will. And you can come on this world, spawn in the community house, which I have built, and I probably will redo or add to it, that kind of thing. Make it bigger, and I'll probably redo that. And I don't know, maybe you can be a part of that project too. and that'll probably be maybe episode 2. Basically finishing up the train station, finishing up the customs building, and really getting into building this world. Another thing that you can do on this world that I highly recommend is right over there, the tall building. That's one right there, the two towers. You can create a embassy. Now, if you don't know what embassy is basically like a representation in other countries. Um, that basically represents your country, and that area over there is embassies for cities. So if you have your own city world and you like me come play on it, build on it, that kind of stuff, and we can all play Minecraft together. You can build a embassy building for your world. That way, when other people come onto this world, they'll say, "Hey, they go over here and hey, there's these people, other cities. I want to play on those cities. Those sound like pretty cool." And bada bing, bada boom, you have more people on your world. So that's what it's another option you can do. And here in a minute, I'll probably fly over there and show you. I can just. Oh, that's not correct. Nope. Come on. But so yeah, so that's another cool thing. I actually have a couple over there that are for other city worlds. Unfortunately, those people do not play Minecraft anymore, so they're kind of just there. But it's still cool to see that there's an embassy with your name on it, with your city's name on it, and likewise, if you, I can build a building, on your city world, basically an embassy to my city. So if you have other people that you play with, and they're like, "Hey, that's a cool new building. What's that? Who built that?" And you'd be like, "Oh, there you go." And then they can come onto my world, and then that's how the community grows. Another thing, watch out for that skywalk. Um, Another thing, every building that you build, your name will be on it. So like right now, this is another building for my. This is a building that my friend is working on. Nice lobby. I mean, we're gonna clean it up, but he will have, boom, he will have his name on that building. So basically, everything that you build will be your name on it, like right here. Montage, executive tower, EMT. This is an embassy building, basically an apartment. As you can see, it is 100% functional. You can go all the way up to the top, and that's where the guy that owned this building is. His penthouse is up there. So stuff like that, and of course there's other buildings here. So of course stuff like that, you can be a part of that, and it's really cool feeling, to have your name on a building. So that's basically it. Everything that you build, whether it be a building, a house, or just an attraction, stuff like that, go for it. Absolutely put your name on it. I want people to understand that everything that that is was not paying attention there. That's embarrassing. What was I saying? Oh yeah. So I want everyone to know that they will get credit for stuff. And if multiple people build on a build, then everyone gets credit. It's not like, oh, this is my world. This is I built all this, and I just have, slave labor. I don't want that, and I don't want people to think that. So it's pretty fair, you know. And I touched on the rules a tad bit in my issue 0 video, but no griefing. I mean, that's pretty self-explanatory. I mean, especially a world like this. I mean, I know it's not a perfect world. Obviously, I mean, I don't have roads. Mostly have pathways, and that's the only fault for this. But just be respectful. I feel like that's I shouldn't have to ask that, and no one else should either. You know, sure you can give some criticism on builds, as in like, hey, maybe it'd be cool if you did this, add this kind of detail, that kind of thing. But like, don't completely just like poop on other people's designs, because to them that's the best that they can do. Not everyone's a skilled builder. I mean, I'm not even that skilled of a builder. I mean, I'm not. I wouldn't call myself a great builder, but I mean, I'm pretty average. I can build very simple things. I can't build very complicated things, but I'm still an okay builder, and I don't want anyone to ever feel like they're not good enough, I guess. I mean, wow, this took a very dark turn, but I mean, just have fun. Basically, what I'm saying. And the best part is that since I did upgrade this world to a very large world, that you can go anywhere in the map that you want to, and you can start your own city. And you know what? If you want to have a little town out off the coast of a on an island that's a couple maps over, then go for it. Go over there, start building your town, and we can build a train track to there. That way, there is connectivity. There's actually a couple towns here, and I can show you a couple. Go ahead, and do like a quick world tour, since this is technically the first episode. And we do actually have a couple towns already. There's one that's was built by another member who is now one of my admins. So just do your time, and you can be one of the regulars on here. Everything will be okay. Go ahead and take some more swiftness. I should be able to finish this up. Then I can show you some of the cool features in Cade City on the but yeah, so that's basically it. And if you have in this city, if you have an idea, if you have a building site that you want to build on, just get an okay. Because basically from either me or another moderator, just to see if one of us has that lot picked out. Like, what's a good example? Like right here, I was gonna build another building here, but if you want to build a building here, just like get an okay, or maybe build a park or something. Over here in this slot, just ask, see if anyone has an idea. Basically anywhere. There's tons of places open, and we can always clear out more. So, yeah, as you can see, I'm flying around the city, and there's a bunch of different things. Like here's the Marvel Tower. I don't know, it's pretty cool. Building like Marvel Comics, Marvel Studios, that kind of thing. And a really cool sculpture is Loki's scepter, which is right here, basically an art sculpture. So I really think that's really cool. And if you fly over here, this is the embassy. So that I'm talking about. There was a building here, but that guy was okay at first, but then he kind of went off. So we got rid of his building, and we're in the process of demolishing that area. So eventually that'll be gone, and there can be tons of embassies here. So like I said, there's the Met Tower, and it's really nice. This is the embassy for another city called Bell City, which is actually close by. It's over in that direction, and I'll show you guys. So I mean, it's kind of walking distance, but yeah, that's the Bell City embassy. Over here is a friend that I haven't played with in a while, actually, but he still had a presence here. This is President City. This is one of his city maps. President City. He's big into politics, so that was his, and this is his embassy. So you can see it's really nice and grand. This city, or this building right here, is based off of, obviously it's not finished. I really need to finish it, but it's based off of a London skyscraper. And it's because it was for my friend who was from England, and he lived just outside London, I think in Greenwich or something like that. And so that was his embassy. Back here, I had a friend. I mean, most of these people I don't even play with anymore, and it's kind of sad that they're still here. But it's nice to have their buildings around. He had a world called Emerald Cove, and so these are the Emerald Towers. Obviously, that's diamond, but you get the idea. And then back here, I forgot what this one was for. We didn't put names on these for some reason, but you get the idea. Like there's tons of buildings here that can be part of that, and that right there is the Tuttle Towers, and that's basically my friend. He doesn't get on anymore because he's in the military. So that building is basically dedicated to him and his service, as well as the Freedom Tower. And this right here. So over here, I'll get to everything. So this is Bell City. It's predominantly like a coastal esque, like a coastal town more than a full city. But you get the idea. Like there's still stuff in development. The main This is kind of like the carnival beach resort type of place. You got your hotel, got a bunch of rides, and got some bungalows and some condos, stuff like that. Fishing pier, and over here was the start of the main like town. I was gonna cover over this, but again, it's all still in development, so it's just getting it done is the problem. And then of course the big hotel tower. In over here we have the graveyard cemetery. This is basically like a monument to there used to be signs here, but they got deleted somehow. Basically a monument to soldiers. So if you're a service member or someone who's a service member, I appreciate that. I mean, look at my skin, you know. I Of course, Tomb of the Unknown Soldier, which if you ever been to Arlington Cemetery in Washington D.C., then that's where that is. Moving on really quickly, and we can call it a good episode 1, is Sunset Valley. And Sunset Valley is this little lake town right here, just in the northern part of the map, right outside the city. And this is Sunset Valley. This is the town I was talking about that was built by my friend. You can see we built this very early on, so it's not, as detailed. But, it still looks great. The clock tower looks great. Uh, Church, not really a church person, but people are, and so we have churches in all the cities. We even have every time I look at these I laugh. We even have, apparently, this city is way in the future. So we have Marvin and Sarah Calden, these two lovers here. They had a history, and Valen Gorvit, and recently buried, or soon to be buried, Thea Chryseel. I don't even know if I said that right. I probably butchered her name, poor girl. But yeah, so stuff like this, small little lake town, and you can build one of these basically anywhere. And of course, that is a future video. We can get into that now. But yeah, so that's basically what the community is. So hopefully next episode I will have people on here, and we can have full conversations and have fun and stuff. And you guys just don't have to strictly watch me build. But that is it for episode 1 or issue 1, whatever you want to call it. I strictly stay with issue. So tune in next week for issue number 2, where we will finish up one of these buildings eventually. Probably clean up this area, and hopefully we'll have a special guest on here, but you never know. So thanks for watching, guys. This is Orbital, signing off, wishing all to have a fantastic night, day, and afternoon. What's up, guys? Orbital here from Orbital Productions, bringing you episode 2 of Let's Build Cade City. Now, I know the past couple episodes have been kind of filler episodes, really, throwing in what it's all about, but this time we're actually going to really dive into building up this world. Now, as you can see here, I am in the community area. That is the community house. I did mention it briefly in episode 0. I did talk about these for a split second, but this time I'm really going to talk about them and what they are. So right here, this is the world spawn. Originally, the world spawn was over there somewhere in the center of the city. And I'm talking about originally, like when I first started this world. But now you can change it. So I set the world spawn to here. So when you're new to this world, you'll spawn here in the community area. And what we're going to work on today, I think I'm going to expand this out over here and build like maybe little, I don't know yet. I have a rough idea of what I want to build, but it's not like a definite plan here. But this is the community house. I did touch on this a little bit, but this time we're going to work on this too today. Basically change it up, adds a few things to it. I was starting to work a room down here. Basically just kind of more rooms and stuff like that. So as you know, these are the beds where you can stay, quote unquote stay, until you build your house, the map room, and then this room. I don't know exactly what I want this room to be, but I do know it's gonna be important. I just don't know how important yet. I think maybe just add more beds, more rooms kind of thing, but I don't know yet. Man, there is a lot of iron right here. Wow. Oops. Yeah. So, I mean, yeah, so I don't know what this room is going to be completely yet, but yeah, this room is an R option, and plus one day I'm going to fill out this whole map. So, yeah, that's basically the plans for this today's episode. And let me talk about the train station and the customs. Now, as I mentioned before, in my previous episode, I talked about the embassies, which are over there. And I consider my world like a country. Or, I don't consider it like the planet Earth, I consider it a country. And so this is the customs building. It's still under construction, obviously. There's no windows, there's no inner furnishing, no lighting or any of that stuff. There's not even doors. But this is the customs building. Basically, you go in here, basically register with the government. Yes, the government. Register with the government and basically become a citizen of Cade City. These are the offices. I will have an office in here since I am the creator of the world. And basically we can discuss, and then here's another office. And yeah, so that's basically this customs office down here. And I hope, eventually I can have I can add on here and have multiple oops. Oh well, I can have multiple offices here for different things. And over here is the train station. I did mention it briefly, and we're gonna continue work on this towards the end of the episode. Basically, kind of cleaning it up, adding signs, tracks, that kind of thing. But first, I want to come over here. So I want to go ahead and take out this wall, and we're basically gonna just expand the property here. Is what I'm seeing us doing. Yeah, so we're gonna go ahead and get rid of the snow. I understand there's iron there, and there's a reason why there's iron here, and I'll explain in a second. So a very long time ago, and you can actually go back on my channel and see the first few videos I made on this world, and it basically starts from nothing. I mean, it's pretty incredible to see how far this world has come in terms of not landmass, but just buildings. Um, and I've never thought I would see, what it back then, what it is today. So that's pretty exciting. Yeah, so you can check out those videos. They're granted they are a couple years old, and they were made with my iPhone. I think it was an iPhone 3 at the time that video was made. So keep in mind I didn't have a capture card at that moment of time, but I still made videos nonetheless, and that's where I kind of started. Um, but yeah, check those videos out, see where this world comes from, see if you can pick out where certain uh, landmass are. Now another thing, for some reason, some of my videos got deleted. I guess there was the videos I actually did delete. But there's other videos that I didn't delete but got deleted, so I don't know what the deal is with that. But I mean, there's lost footage at this point because all that footage was on my old computer, which is gone. And I didn't back it up because I didn't think I needed to. But oh well. It was basically just all the newer updated stuff, but we have this now, so it's okay. So let's go ahead and fill in this grass, and we can start building little huts. Well, not huts, but you know what I mean. Okay, so basically, what I'm thinking is, oh, I missed some ice there. So basically, what I was thinking is basically adding kind of like, when you go to like university and they have like a keep doing this. They have like a fair for like a club fair. I don't know how to explain it, but you know what I mean, where you like go like the square, the quad, or whatever the university calls it, and there's all the clubs there the schools offer. Yeah, that's basically what I want to add. I have a couple friends who have just buildings in here and be like, hey, come work for my building. Stuff like that. But in this case, it's basically auditioning for the 3 different jobs you can have in the community. And I know that seems a little, like, oh, jobs, gross. But, I mean, it's because I don't want everyone to be a builder, I guess, if that makes sense. Because I already have, like, 3. Yeah, 3. And including myself, and I don't want to have just a whole bunch of builders. I want to have people who are good at different things. I want to broaden it out. So there are 3. Right now, there are 3 different factions or jobs that you can do when you start the world. One is a builder, but to be a builder, you really have to prove yourself, I guess, because I'm not just gonna give the building just to anyone and then take it away from someone else who didn't get a chance. I mean, everyone's gonna get a chance to try out. Everyone's got a chance to basically apply for the job. But yeah, it's not like guaranteed. So I do have some building challenges that I will implement eventually, but we'll see. So yeah, so the first job is a builder, and you'll basically be quote unquote working for me, and you will help in the design of the city, whether it adds more shop. I want to add more shops and centers here, more houses over there, and those style houses, like those neighborhood style. Buildings, cleaning up, that kind of stuff like that. So, yeah, that'll be job number 1. And then job number 2 will be demolition. So what demolition is basically what it sounds like. But say, I'm going to give an example. So say I didn't want Wayne Tech, to be here anymore. It'd be your job and your team to demolish this building and clean up the area. That way we can get ready to build a new building there. Something like that. I mean, I'm not going to get rid of Wayne Tech. I need to finish it. I mean, there's just been so busy. But yeah, stuff like that. Like, actually, here's a good example. This would be your first project. This was an old sports complex that I built. I got rid of the wool and everything here. So your first project would be to demolish the stadium and basically clean up the area. So it'd be stuff like that. And if you want to apply for all 3 jobs, go for it. But have like a number 1 choice. So if you want to be head of the demo, I do have a guy that's head of the demo team, and he helps demolish some stuff like that. So yeah, that's very important. And the 3rd job is aesthetic team, cosmetic team, something like that. And what that basically is I'm about to give you an example. So over here, I just got rid of a building over here, and I want to get ready to build another thing. So you see how there's like old pathways, and see, that was where an old building was. That was the foundation of it. There's old pathways and stuff like that. So your job will be to either make it stone or grass, or when we eventually add things. And especially over here, this is wood, because when we cleared out this area, we kind of flattened it out and we just filled it in with whatever material we had in our hot bar. So your job would basically be just to clean up the area. And I know that sounds pretty boring, but in the long run, it would be very beneficial to have. So say we're working on finishing up one building, and you guys fill in this with grass. That way when we come over here, you guys can help us clean up, and we can build another building or build another, place right here. So that's basically what aesthetic team is, and a part of that will be furnishing. So like there's a boardroom, like that's furnishing. You go in there and furnish, that kind of thing like that. This is my office. This is actually my building. I don't know if I mentioned that before. This is my office. And see, I had someone furnish this for me because I'm not that great at furnishing, and I think they did a great job. Great job. So, something like that, if you're really good at that. And so I guess technically 4 jobs. So under builders, I guess would be construction. And I guess, actually, yep, I'm going to make this job up right now. So construction is a little bit different than builders. So what construction is basically, it kind of ties in with all 3 jobs. So basically, if I want to develop this area right here, so you can see we already started. If I want to develop it, I'll put the construction crew out there. Well, first I'll put the demo crew. That way they can level this out. And then I'll get the aesthetic crew. They'll go and kind of flatten it out and make it all look pretty. Then the construction crew with the builder crew are the ones who are gonna plan. So the construction crew, I figured it out. The construction crew are the ones who are actually gonna build the thing, and the builders slash. I'm changing it. I'm changing it right now. I'm doing this right on the spot, so bear with me. Okay, architects. There we go. That's the word I want. If you want to be an architect, design the buildings. That's your job. The construction crew slash builder crew will be the one who actually builds it, along with the architect that created it. There we go. Okay, that's a lot. I don't know why that took me so long to... Oh my goodness, look. It's been a long day. I've been recording all day. I'm just kind of tired. So yeah, so construction crew. There we go. Okay? Alright, cool. So those are the 4 jobs that you can have. I'm more of an architect kind of guy. Like I mentioned, I think in episode 0, every building on here has been drawn in some sort of way on paper. That's just, I've always done that. I've taken those classes, so I am basically the head architect, and then the construction crew, builders. So I do have, now that I think about it, I do have a head guy for the construction crew, and I'm the head architect, and then I have another guy, another moderator who's head of the demo team. So really, just pick your poison. So that's basically the opportunities that you can have in the community. And I know I mentioned before that you can come on here and build, but that's part of it. If you, it doesn't matter what team you're on, if you have an idea, come to one of us, come to me, or come to any other architect. We can help you, help design your building, and you'll still get credit for it, even if it was designed by someone on the demo team, and then we can just kind of trade out roles in between there. I mean, that's just something, fun that I like to just keep the gameplay fun instead of just coming on here and building a world. Give it some kind of purpose, some kind of life. I like stuff like that. So, as you can see, I'm doing this myself. So, it's pretty cool. It's pretty fun. Pretty fun gig. I'm actually gonna take this back. So that's basically that. So if you want to join any team, just let me know, and we see what we can do. Okay. So let's clean this up. See, this is why I need other people helping me, because I'm just doing it by myself right now. Okay, so that's weird. Water's so weird in this game. Okay, alright. So let's clean this up. Make it look all pretty. And get under here. I'm going to replace this later. It's just for, right now. Oops. Just for these purposes, just filling it with grass. And that's why most of these buildings, that's why I don't have roads, really. I know that's a problem in my city. Oops. It doesn't really have roads, just mostly pathways. and that's my fault. When I first started building the city, I just kind of overlooked the idea of roads. I don't know why, but I don't know. That's something I've been trying to fix, but it's the way some of the buildings are laid out. It's really hard to do. So I just kind of stuck with mine, with like a monorail system like that one right there. But it's okay. Everything will be okay. Okay, let's finish this up. And boom. Okay. Okay, so what I want to add, get rid of that. Let's pull out some dark oak wood. As you know, I love dark oak wood. And we're going to build a little stand here. I don't need it to be that big. A little stand here. And that's basically gonna give us our first little pavilion thingy for our job fair. There we go. It's a job fair. That's what it is. Okay. Go ahead and put that there. I'll get some court stairs. Make them go upside down. Boom. There we go. Also get, I'll just stick with some cobblestone slabs. And we'll cover this up just like that. And boom. There we go. So there's our first one. It doesn't have to look pretty, you know, but, you know, that'll work. So this one can be our, which one can this be? Where are signs at? I don't know where anything is. This could be our architect one. There we go. Okay, let's... Nope, that is an S. That is not an A. That is not an A. There we go. Why does that look wrong? Oh well. Yeah, so this is our architect pavilion. Okay, let's use a different material for the next one. Okay, let's use acacia, or however you pronounce that. I don't know. And this time we'll use dark oak wood's fences. Okay, just like that. How many do I make this? 4. Okay. 3, 4. 4. Boom. Boom. And there we go. Cool. Guys, it's coming together. Alright. Actually, let's keep that court stairs. I gotta like the court stairs. Yeah, doesn't look too bad with that wood. And let's actually go for... Let's go with sandstone slabs. How about that? Let's mix it up a bit. Sandstone slabs. Very interesting indeed. It's funny, when you really start experimenting with different combinations, I mean, it doesn't look too bad. I mean, I wouldn't want a house out of it, but, you know, this is just easy stuff. Actually, I'm going to put this on this side. Cool. Those gates are functionable. Alright, and this one will be our demolition. Cool. Awesome. What are we at? 21 minutes. All right. Oh, well, guys, I think that does it for this episode. Um, I don't want them too long, at least not yet. But yeah, I think we got a good start. Okay, we're expanding this area, and I think I'm gonna continue this next episode, and then we'll move on to the customs building. We're kind of just gonna take this one step at a time. So thanks for watching, guys. This is Orbital from Orbital Productions. Don't forget to check out my other videos, my survival series, The Colony, Shadow Creek. Season 1 has just started. Episode 1, I think, goes up on Monday, as in the 5th of September. So keep a lookout for that. And actually, this video would come out after that video will come out. Huh, all my days are mixed up. Okay, well then look out for episode 4, because I'm sure by the time this video comes out, that video will come out. So yeah, so check out that series, check out my previous videos, check out my old ancient videos on old Cade City, when Cade City was just starting out as like a little old western town. Yeah, man, those are the days. It's pretty scary. So anyways, guys, we'll continue this next time. This is Orbital signing out. What's up, guys? Orbital here from Orbital Productions, bringing you episode 3 of Building Cade City. As you can see, there's been a lot we've done off camera with me and some of my guys from the community. A couple things, we've really started to crack on some of these buildings, making them look nicer. This one, as you can remember, it was unfinished, but now it's finished, and there's actually a couple apartments in there, and I'm just going to run through them really quickly. The people that made these, they really like their build. So as you can see, these guys have modern kitchens, they have a lovely stereo system. Remember, I'm in the city texture pack, so these paintings, we could really utilize paintings because that's like a flat screen TV. And yeah, that's pretty much it with these terms of apartments. And yes, there is more apartments you guys can use. As you can see, there is a couple floors. For some reason, that is gone. I don't know why. You can see there is another apartment right here. This one I personally helped on with another modern kitchen. Looks really lovely. Nice, utilizing stairs for bookshelves and that kind of thing like that. So, you know, this is the thing I'm talking about. These are two guys that have recently joined, and they really like the world. So, yeah, so that's another big change. You can see there's multiple rooms that you guys can choose from if you want to be a part of that. We also cleaned up a lot of the areas. You can see my landscaping guy. He's cleaned up a lot of the area, made it look really nice, and of course we're still working on it. These two buildings are gone. We're going to make way for something even better. It's going to go here. But more on that later. Remember, this is the Loki statue, or the Loki Scepter statue at the Marvel building, and we just added some greenery to make the city look a little bit better. And if we fly over here, I completely starting to redo all of the buildings that had originally had ice in them, like that one right there. And this was the first one to get revamped, and this is honestly one of my favorite buildings because it looks really good, looks really modern. And if we go into night, you can see, that that cyan glass with the glowstone behind it looks really nice. And if you haven't realized yet, the glowstone, as you can see in this texture pack, is white, so I can use a lot more glowstone in a lot of different buildings to bring that same effect. Same thing with all these. Oops, and let's go back to day. So that is just a quick overview. As you can see, there is also new over here. We filled in a lot of this grass right here. There's a new office building. If you haven't watched my part 1 and part 2 of my building an office building, you can learn your very own how to build this wonderful building. We built it together, and I'm still working on the interior, and you'll want to give you a sneak peek on the interior. That's in part 3, which should come out, sometime within the next couple weeks. So keep an eye out for that. If you go back and watch the first 2 parts, where you can get the basic structure down, and then watch part 3 for some interior ideas. But other than that, guys, there's just one more update that I'm going to give you briefly on. I did have another guy come on here, so he's building this. He hasn't been on in a couple days, so he needs to finish that. But the neighborhood is looking pretty great. As you can see, we've cleaned up a lot of the area over here. We added another house over here, and I had a friend. He is working on lots. As you can see, these are 26 by 26, I think, lots that you can build your house on, and he's doing that for me. Which is really nice because I can focus on other buildings. You can see there is a new building over there, and I'll go to that in a second. But yeah, these are some lovely houses. You can see different build styles from this guy to this house that was built recently. You know, completely different style houses. Remember, it is all up to you. And yeah, so that's basically it. So now on to the actual building that we're going to do today. I'll make sure my inventory is clear. Cool, 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 cool. So this building right here, as you can see, it is extremely new, and it's extremely bare. So we're kind of gonna, today's episode, we're kind of be playing around with this building. As you can see, it's right next to the community layout, and it's basically going to serve as a hotel type condo style build. And as you can see, it is pretty looks pretty nice. I went ahead and just built the structure, and I can show you what I did though. So I started off, you've probably seen these hundreds of everywhere, but people using to get this curve. It's pretty easy, pretty straightforward. You just have to play around the curve and see what you want, how big you want it, that kind of stuff like that. So I basically did that, and basically connected two ends and just built up a frame. Each line is a floor two. I haven't decided yet, but we're just going to work on one side and kind of play around with some ideas that we could implement to the entire building. So let's go ahead and get into it. So over here, so on either end, we're going to have these doors here. And I'm thinking what I want to do is leave the stone frame, because obviously that is the template for the building. We're going to get some white, nope, we're going to get light gray wool, because I'll show you the difference. So this is light gray wool. That's what it looks like. And this is white wool. See how you can see the definite the division of the blocks. So I usually like to use light gray wool, excuse me, over white, but it really doesn't matter. You can use whatever you want. So we're going to go ahead and start by just building up this front door. And I think what I want to do at least is just replace the bottom. Okay, and then bring this over. Then we can have that maybe. Because I know, because I really don't want to replace all of it. Let's see, guys. See, this is why see, we're planning. This is important. So we're gonna go ahead and just do the same thing right here. And there we go. The ice is annoying. I need to get rid of that. And then let's go ahead and just bring this up to while we're at it and cover that. So I'm thinking, let's get some end stone, because end stone looks pretty good in this texture pack. And let's kind of build it up maybe like that. And then all the way up. Maybe. And then we can continue with the light gray wool. And let's go ahead and get some cyan. Actually, I don't want to use cyan. I want to use a different color. Yellow and green, orange and red are too tacky, and so is really blue stained glass. It just doesn't look right. I don't use black or gray either. It's a tough decision, guys. This is very important. Let's just go with light blue. Light blue stained glass looks nice too. All right, we do that. Okay, I can see that. All right, let's take some white wool and not white wool. Let's get rid of that because I'm going to keep doing that. Cool. Light gray wool. There we go. And let's build the doorway. Okay, that doesn't look too bad. I like that. Let's go ahead and fill in the walls right there and bring this out. So we're obviously going to have an overhang on these buildings, which is nice. I like having overhangs. Okay, and let's go ahead and just fill this in, see how it looks. There we go. That doesn't look too bad, honestly. And then if we do this, and then have it like that, just for simplicity. You know, that doesn't look too bad. Let's go ahead and do the same thing on the other side. I'm actually going to go ahead and clear away this this ice, because I don't want to be tripping all over it. So let's just get rid of this. Okay, one more thing. I don't have my swiftness. That's what I dropped earlier. I'm telling you, there is a difference. If you never use swiftness to build, use swiftness. I promise there is a difference. As you can see, I'm building this a lot quicker than what I would. Okay, let's go ahead and just quickly do this. That way we don't have to worry about the thing. Okay, so and boop, doot, and I think this is the last one. There we go. Okay, so that would be the entrances on both sides, and quite frankly, I don't think that looks too bad. I really like that, actually. Let's continue doing this whole thing right here, and we'll see what we get. And I think I'm gonna do that off camera because I don't want you guys to just sit here and look at this the whole time. So we're basically gonna fill in these windows though, like this. And another thing I'm gonna mention is that this entire middle section is going to be open, and basically they are, let's see, what's the word, like the elevators. There's going to be quote unquote elevators or stairs. I think I'm going to do stairs, like actual stairs. That way I can actually build floors and people can go and up into the rooms. See, my friend has invited me to the party, but unfortunately I cannot join, at least right now. Okay, so I'm going to be back. I'm going to do this, and we can see what it looks like in the end. Okay guys, I am back. As you can see, I only filled out one side because I didn't want to do both sides and ending up hating it. But I went ahead and I think I'm just going to replace the wool on just like the window frames. Or the stone with the wool on just on the window frames. But yeah, I think it looks really good. I don't know. I don't know about the end stone though. The end stone, the windows, that looks fine. The end stone, I don't know, but we're just gonna keep playing around with it. But yeah, I think that's pretty much all I need on this on this episode. I just kind of wanted to show what I was thinking, and I think building the frame really helped. And because there's a template that I can follow, and I don't have to worry about messing up. So yeah. But yeah, the light gray wool and the light blue glass panes look really well together. The endstone, I don't know, not so much. I might replace that with something else. I don't know yet. But yeah, so that's basically that. But I will probably be doing this to the entire first floor, and then maybe continue it all the way up. But I'm going to show you the rest of the building, and actually I'll go ahead and throw in on how to build the frames like this. I mean, it's pretty straightforward. As you can see, it takes a lot of building. But basically, all you really want to do is just find your base. And down here, as you can see, this is my base. I played around with the idea of using more circular buildings instead of just plain gray ones. And that's what I came up with. And it looks like an eye. Looks pretty cool. Originally, I was going to have it, this one, like, flipped. So it was like a big half circle, but it would have interfered with the train terminal, and I didn't want that. So I went ahead and just kind of closed it in and left it at that. And so basically, you find your base, you find your joints, so like at every corner here, here, there, and all of them, and you basically just build up to whatever height you want. And then from there, you can level out your how big your floors would be. I went with 5 um, from where it started, so it'll be a gap of 4, and I think that's a pretty good size. As you can see, like if there was a, let's just hypothetically put a floor here, you know, see, and then the roof would be right here because each floor is separated by the, the roof would be right there. That is a good size. You can jump, you can walk around. So that's a good size floor, and you can just look out the window, and there you go. So I usually go with gaps of 4, and you could see it in all the houses and some of the buildings. That gap of 4 really works really well. So yeah, so I'm basically gonna do that. But leave your thoughts in the comments. What you think I should do, and we'll just see what people say. But I'm going to keep that for now. I am going to get rid of the endstone. I don't like the endstone. So that's definitely going to go. But we'll figure it out later. I think I'll replace it. I don't want to use brick because brick doesn't look too good on skyscraper buildings. But I might end up just going with a wood base because wood always looks good, especially dark oak wood. If you don't know already, I really like dark oak wood. Like, I really like it. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how that ends. Looks dark oak wood might look a lot better with this. Plus, it gives it a little bit more texture in a darker color. So I don't know. We'll keep that in the open. But there is one more thing I want to show you before we close out this episode, and it's I've been working on some of the buildings. You can see there's another guy who's like working on those, but I'm working on some of these buildings here that are empty, and I went ahead and turned this into some form of like just a public library. There will be like a national, like bigger library, but for now this is just a public library. As you can see, it's a very simple design, and nothing too extravagant. You got your books here because it's more like, it's just a smaller library. Over here you got your librarian's desk with a laptop computer and a chair and a little tulip because I'm sure librarians like flowers. And then you come upstairs, and I did a little something different upstairs. I did add more books, obviously, but I did add like computer areas. So these are computer desk with the computer on them. That way people come up here, use computers, yada yada yada. If you're wondering how I did this, it's just 2 blocks between, and if you don't know, you can stack carpet and like that. So you can just do that, and then places it, so there's your table, and you have like a thing or a space for like your feet to sit, and that's just a painting that looks like a monitor. I also over here I did add a different painting, which was this one, because I think this one looks more like a computer monitor, but this one's like turned on, and that was turned off, like a thing, and it looks like you're FaceTiming or you're webcamming or YouTubing, whatever these kids are into these days. So, but yeah, that's basically just a quick build, quick thing that I did. And but other than that, I mean, there's nothing really new here. I mean, besides the biggest things we've been working on are these this big building here. I don't think they named it yet because I never named it. And it's kind of funny though because like they did all 3 sides like this, but they left this side like that. And actually, I don't mind that one bit. I think it looks kind of cool. It gives it a unique design. And I don't know if I showed it last time, but I honestly don't know who built the frame of this building, but whatever they were doing, I think they were going for like a neon light kind of look. And if we zoom in on that, you can see how they did it. They put glowstone in there, obviously, and then they put panes over it, and to give it that neon light effect, which I think is fine. I think it looks pretty cool, and maybe we can build more buildings like that and probably use different colors. Now that's the one I can see us using like red, the blue, and the green if we decided to that. I guess I can talk about some demolition ideas that we are going to start doing here pretty soon, and those will be in episodes 4 and 5. And let's see, we're gonna we're going to get rid of this Space Needle-esque type building. The reason that is because when I originally built this, I built it a really long time ago, and this was the original height of creative mode, the building height limit, and obviously they updated that, as you can see from around me. So we're going to kind of bring this building down and basically rebuild it to be more of a spire than a place you can actually go up in, like the Space Needle. So that's going to be gone. And there was one more thing I forgot. Oh, this building over here. I haven't really when I originally built this building, so you can see I did the same circular idea like that, and this design is basically going into that, and obviously that's a lot better. So this building's gonna be gone, and we're gonna replace we're gonna build something else here, but I have plans for it, but I'm not gonna disclose until we're ready for that. And other than that, that is pretty much it, ladies and gentlemen. So thanks again for watching. This is Orbital signing off. Wishing all to have a fantastic day. Keep a lookout for my survival series. I think episode one or two. Nope, episode one of those episodes are coming out later this week. And keep a lookout for obviously this series and my Let's Build series. The next build I'm gonna do after that building is it's actually over here, and I'm going to show you. If we can just go way over here. Like I mentioned before, this was originally my military base, and I had this jet, and so we're going to be building this jet. And as you see, this is a lot better design than the one I already have on my channel. So yeah, we're going to be building that, and it looks a lot better. It's smaller, and you can build a lot of them, and it's easy to build. So keep a lookout for that, guys. That'll be coming probably, in a couple weeks when I eventually film it. But well, guys, this is Orbital signing off for the last time. I'm kidding. I'll be back next week. What's up, guys? Orbital here from Orbital Productions, bringing you episode 4 of Building Cade City. Last episode, we worked on a little bit base. We worked on some design, I should say, for a new building. And today, I'm going to show you some new stuff, and we're going to continue to working on that stuff. So as you can see here, this is my little cottage in the woods just a small little house, just a temporary house for me. But it's nice because it's close to my city. As you can see, there's my city right there, and my house is right here. Not too bad. So we're gonna go ahead and just walk over here. As you can see, this is my Shadow Creek little community right here. Yes, I named it Shadow Creek. That's what my survival series is called. And just a couple of things to go through. As you can see, looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. Continue to build those houses around here. You built a pool. I think I went over that last episode. There's my house just over there. So everything's looking pretty good. As you can see, from the last episode, I started working around the whole building, and the style looks pretty good. Went and added some cranes for good measure to show that this building is under construction. And we're just going to continue on. So a couple things. So you can see, this is all new. this is all new right here. Last episode, I believe that there was an old football stadium here, and that's gone. As you can see, it's looking pretty nice over here. So I'm gonna go ahead and run down what's all over here. There's this little neighborhood right here. As you can see, they're all just the same house, just different colors, and they're mirrored and stuff like that. So these houses are available for rent, or until you build your lovely community home over there. So if you want to live in one of these houses, they are move-in ready. All you have to do is just come on here and pick one, put a sign on the door, and move in. I'll show you the inside of them. They're relatively small, but you can still fit a lot in here. There's a back door over here, nice big window, and you can come up here, and there's a bedroom upstairs. Nothing too extravagant. They're just small model homes that you can build over and over again and form this neighborhood like so. You can say you're right close to the city, so you don't have to worry about travel time or traffic. Looks nice. Come over here. There's a main road that goes out that way, and if you keep coming out here, there are 3 more houses, and they're all the same. So you don't have to worry about that. Over here, we're still working on all this land is basically new. But as you see, we have a little solar panel farm, and we're just utilizing daylight sensors as solar panels. And I went ahead and just added this little section off of here into the desert for some wind turbines to show that we try our best to use renewable and energy. So, like that. As you can see, there's some expansion over here working on some land inspection expansion that are coming about over here. See, this terrace effect looks really nice, and because a lot of my city was flat and we wanted to add some terrace. You can see there's still some terrace effect going on over here, and if we fly through these buildings, we added some pixel art on this wall. And so if you're a pixel artist, come over here and put some pixel art on the wall. And we're going to continue this wall once we start clearing this out. We're going to continue this wall that way. So everything's looking nice. I like how everything is turning out. And so we're going to go into what I've been working on for the past day or so, and that's these apartment buildings. Seeing we have a lovely, lovely little entrance right here. And one's going to be built on the other side, but for right now, we're building this. So this is what the frame of the building looks like, of the apartment buildings. It's 3 stories with 1, 2, 3, 4 rooms, so that's 12 rooms in total, and they're pretty nice. You see, this is basically what it looks like on the outside. You know, pretty basic apartment buildings. Nice little style with the brick and sandstone, look really nice in this texture pack. I am in the city texture pack, if you don't know that. I'm still working on the rest of the rooms, and we're going to continue one side today. So let's go ahead and get into it. I'm going to go ahead and show you what the rooms look like. So this is what all rooms look like. Pretty basic. They're nice and spacious. I mean, look, this is just maybe an area for a kitchen, and you can have maybe some couches, some bookshelves, TV, that kind of stuff here. This is a bedroom. Each one comes with a bedroom, so they're all and the bedroom itself is pretty spacious. And the only thing is about the bottom floor is that you don't have a very good view right here, but over here you have a pretty good view out here. And next door to the bedroom is, of course, the bathroom. Of course, I still need to put lighting in all the rooms, but you'll be okay. You have a shower I can use up, a toilet. I kind of just threw together this toilet, and then you have a sink, which is just a hopper and a tripwire. So, you know, pretty basic stuff. So that's what all the rooms look like, and they continue all the way up. To get the second floor, so you just come right here into these rooms, into these little expansions, and you can go to the second floor right here, and you can go out all the way down there, and you can keep going up to the third floor, up to right here, and all the way down there. So we're going to continue to go this way. As you can see, I just finished these, so now we need to work on these set of floors. So materials I've been using is dark oak wood, and I have been using, actually that's it, dark oak wood and some light gray wool. So you know I am in love with dark oak wood. So we're going to continue to use dark oak wood. So we're going to go ahead and break this up. Oops. Get my swiftness so we can break this a lot faster. And you can see this is why we did the terrace effect, because all of this is where the sea level is, and you can see it looks gross. So we're using the terrace effect so it could save time and effort, I guess I should say. So we're gonna go ahead and break all this grass, and we're gonna put in the wood planks as the floor. And you can see this is where our bedroom is gonna be and our bathroom, and you can see how it's mirrored on the other side. And the same thing with this. The living room is on the other side of this wall for that room, and so on. Oops, I actually broke it, but yeah, so you can see. Alright, yeah, I had a friend in here, had a couple friends in here today, and they're working on their own little projects that I might give you a sneak peek of at the end of this episode. So, but we'll just see. We'll just see about that. But I'm really excited about the people who have joined. You know, I'm really happy. I think since I started this, or since I, you know, rebooted my community, I guess I should say, I've had 3-4 people join on top of the 3 that were still here. and we've really made a lot of progress cleaning up a lot of the city. Have a couple landscaper guys that go around and they just kind of fill in what they think, and they kind of throw in some bushes and some pathways, and they're working on new roads and new bits of land like you were seeing there. So yeah, it's really coming together. So I have time to focus more on some builds, and I have another guy who is working on, everyone has their own little projects to work on, and they all work on different things at a time. So it's moving along fairly nicely. But as you know, I would like to have more people on here, more people who really want to be a part of this really cool world that is really starting to come together. So and it's just going to get even better because we are really starting to expand out of the city limits and continuing on uh, into the expanded worlds, and really seeing what we can build. And so what we're really building now is just kind of holding it off on like a lot of the buildings. Besides that new building I was working on right there, you can see the little window. Besides that building, it's gonna be the last main skyscraper for a while, until, because now we're gonna start working on like little shops, like doctors' offices. We're gonna build the police station, or I guess I should say rebuild the police station, rebuild the fire stations, and all that jazz. And whatever houses, if we decide to add more houses. Of course, I'm doing some apartment buildings, so that is my main project for right now. And yeah, it's going pretty well. It's going pretty well. Okay, so we just need to come in here. Ooh, need to fill that back up. We need to work on these walls right here. So I got this design these apartments myself. I mean, apartments are pretty straightforward as it is, but usually when you're building your own things, you kind of want to have some design input instead of just copying that. Whereas the office building that I recently built, if you saw my Let's Build a Office Building series, that was given to me by a friend who actually works at an architecture firm. So, and, he's like, hey, here's something, it's easy to build. Here's just a, he gave me the design and the floor plan, and kind of just went with it. Although the floor plan I didn't really use, I kind of wanted to make my own. And if you see part 3, you can see how that worked out. But no, I like it. It's a nice little building, and I do have plans for other buildings over there, but I'm gonna wait on those for a while until I get more people involved. Go ahead and just break up this grass in here. For the bathroom floor, I'm using quartz because it just changes up, because I know there's some bathrooms that are hardwood, but in real life, but in Minecraft, that doesn't transition all too well. So I'm gonna keep the quartz like a more like a tile look. And then for the showers, I'm using dark prismarine because it gives it that also tile look that you see in a lot of bathrooms. And then I'm just gonna break this with my light gray wool, and I'm gonna continue this wall all the way up. And then I think, okay, no, it's dark in here, so sometimes I can tell. Now for the ceiling, now through the ceilings, I'm going to continue that effect with the dark, basically having the ceiling be just like that. Now what I'll probably end up doing is, from keeping that, I might throw in some slabs up here, but that'll only give us a 3.5 block or 3.5 space, which I think is pretty good. So I'll probably go back in later and add in slabs at the ceiling. That way that doesn't show. But that's completely up to you guys if you guys want to hear. So yeah, so these apartments are almost ready for you to move in. So if you want to live in an apartment near the city, then by all means come live in an apartment near the city. It's pretty fun to really build a life. I know it seems kind of childish and weird to build a life in a game such as Minecraft, but it's different. It's just fun, And I have a lot of people that come in here and we just kind of act out scenarios just as a joke, and it turns out to be something really funny, and so we keep it. And I don't film everything that I play, which I should, because sometimes we have some great moments, especially in other games. But like Rainbow Six, I think I did film a game in Rainbow Six, and I might post that because it's funny. But yeah, I mean, it's just it's we have fun, especially when you have a lot of people that you play with. If you have a full lobby, even in Minecraft or Battlefield, Call of Duty, any other multiplayer games, you have a full group of friends. You're just gonna have the time of your lives, and that's what I really strive for. Because one of the guys I joined with, he had Minecraft, but he never played it because he never had anyone to play it with. And as soon as I met him, I'm like, "Well, you do now." And he joined, and there he is. That's his house is over there, and and he loves it. He loves coming on here and playing. He's always eager to help, and that's what I'm looking for. People who are eager to help and want to help, and want to have this new. And now he has a whole new group of friends that he plays with, and it's cool. So we're just going to continue to build this floor, and then I'll show you what my friend's been working on, and then we'll just call it an episode. I think it's going to be good. A couple of things I'm thinking about doing. It is September now at the time of me filming this video, but I'm thinking ahead about what I want to do for Thanksgiving and Christmas and even Halloween. Um, I think for Halloween, I want to block off parts of my city and basically invite all my friends in, and they go and try to survive uh, a zombie night, I guess I should say. I think mostly, I think what I'm gonna end up doing is just have them survive like just like a mob, more or less the lines like I throw them into parts of the city that are quarantined off, and they have to survive. Either they start from the top of a building and have to make their way down through a building, or you know they have to make it to like a safe zone or something. I don't know. I haven't worked out the whole details yet, but I think that'd be pretty fun to have. And, for Thanksgiving, I was thinking about having I have like a little square in like the old downtown area, and I was thinking about building like a giant table, and we all have like a Thanksgiving thing. We talk about what we're thankful for and that kind of thing. And then for Christmas, I'm actually my world is actually in a snow biome, and so I'm thinking about letting it snow, even though I hate snow, especially I mean on the world at least, because it sucks to clean up. But letting it snow and building a giant Christmas tree, and then we have Christmas, and film it and post it to be the Christmas special. So I'm just thinking about fun ideas to include everyone. Because I can only have 8 people in the world at a time, so not everyone can play. But something to include everyone. I'm looking, and it's pretty fun to think about. Okay, so we're almost done. We have one more floor to go to, and we're just gonna finish this up. As well, we can come back in, and I'm gonna come back in and add all the details later. Um, let's see, and none of the houses or the these apartments especially, they don't come furnished. That's on you, because I don't know what you want. If you need help furnishing, by all means ask someone, because we all can furnish, but we all have different styles of furnishing, so just be open to that. Okay, so we're gonna hop up here, do this last floor. Since it is the last floor, we don't have much to do. Just build up these walls and we are done. Go ahead and add the ceiling right here. Yeah, the ceiling's dark oak. And then we can get into what I was going to show you. Okay, so let's just do. This is I think the most boring part, especially when you're building repeatedly. It gets get kind of boring. That's why take breaks. Especially if you're what I always do, and especially when I'm playing by myself, I have my computer next to me, and I just throw on Netflix, and I watch Netflix while I build, and that really helps because it kind of keeps me distracted, and I play in the background. I just kind of go back and forth onto the screen, and before I know it, I'm done with what I'm doing. I'm like, oh, cool, So Netflix helps. I watch YouTube, ironically, I watch YouTube when I play, and or I just listen to music. I think music for me, in like most people, is just like the greatest thing in the world. Um, if you have your music you listen to, absolutely listen to it when you're playing Minecraft, especially by yourself. You have your little thing, your little set of music that you play, throw on a playlist, and before you know it, man, you're in your own world, and you want to uh you want to build all over the place. So okay, let's go ahead and but yeah, music helps a lot, and I highly recommend listening to music, especially if you're playing by yourself. That is a big thing. Um, that I really enjoy doing is listening to music. And soon as I'm done recording, I'll probably I'll probably throw on some music. I don't know yet. Um, but another thing I was gonna work on. I just got into. I just started playing Halo 5 again, and I wanted to do. I have a. I don't know if anyone knows this, but I'm a writer as well, and I've written a lot of film scripts. I think at least 10 I've written. Some of them are finished, some of them aren't, some of them are ongoing kind of processes. But and I did a Halo one for a project, and I don't know. I kind of wanna continue it. Maybe make it a machinima, but I do not know yet. I haven't really. I mean, I played around with machinima and with the mechanics of machinima in Halo Reach and Halo 4, but not so much Halo 5. And I messed around with Forge in Halo 5, but I don't know. So yeah, so okay, so we finished that floor. We have one more floor to do, but I can do that off camera. As you can see, remember this is what the frame looks like. I'm starting to get into the habit of building frames, and then that's going to be the finished product. As you can see, it looks rather nice. I would live there. So okay, let's go really quick over here, and we'll call it a video. How about that? So my friend who was just in here, you can see this. We cleared out this whole area over here, and we terraformed a little bit, added some land to it. Um, he's working on a graveyard, and you can see right here. This is just some like we threw down some like grave ideas, simple to more complex, as you can see. But over here, he is working on something rather creepy. It's basically a crypt, as he called it, burial ground. And this goes down there, but this is where it gets a little cool, I guess you can say. Say here, he's a good builder too. So I haven't built a lot, but as you can see here, look at this. Those are skulls that he's thrown in there, like catacombs, like catacomb-esque. Oh look, he finally added a staircase. There wasn't a staircase here before, but I guess he finally added a staircase because. But this goes down a bit, and but if we go up here, you can see how elaborate these tunnels are. He spends a lot of time. You can see there's skulls everywhere, and it's like there's a tunnel here, tunnel there, and it just keeps going. I mean, and this is just one person doing this. It's pretty crazy. I haven't even been on here yet. Okay, you can see here, yeah. Okay, so he started. He's gonna keep going until he gets bored. But yeah, so that's what he's been working on for the past couple of days, and I can say I think it looks pretty awesome, and I can't wait till we daylight. Can't wait till it's done. We can do something with it. All right, guys. So that is episode 4, I believe. So we worked on some apartment stuff. That's pretty nice. Showed you some new things. But go ahead and call it a video. And I know it's been it's already long already. It's already about 22 minutes. So thanks for watching, guys. This is Orbital signing off. Don't forget to check out my survival series. Don't forget to check out my Bioshock series that I recently started. Started playing Bioshock. I think the first part's already out at the time of me recording this video. So keep a lookout for that. And keep a lookout for this show. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Really help me. The more the more likes I get, the more videos I make, because I know the more. So, anyways, thanks for watching, guys. This is Orbital. Sign. What's up, guys? Orbital here from Orbital Productions, bringing you episode 5 of Building Cade City. So you can see, the city is coming along fairly nicely. That building is still under construction, as well as there is another building over there under construction as well. But that is not today's episode. We're just gonna go over a few things that has happened. So, let's get to it. First things first. It's almost October. You know what that means. This is Halloween. As you can see over here, the pumpkin patch is already in the city. Yeah, look, I like this time of year, okay? Halloween's great, Thanksgiving and Christmas are all great, but right now it is officially fall or autumn, depending on where you are in the world, and, well, at least in the northern hemisphere. And, yeah, so here we go, the pumpkin patch. Look at it. It's beautiful. It's so beautiful. Unfortunately, they're already carved, but you know what? I can get past that. So yeah, you can come here and enjoy the nice pumpkin patch right next into the whole city, and it's beautiful. Actually, there is something that's missing from this pumpkin patch, and I think that's what we're gonna work on. We're gonna add a few things to this place. Okay, let's see here. Let's get a zombie or skeleton or creeper, or maybe just a normal head. Let's just go with the wither skeleton, actually. And then we're gonna get some fence post and some fence gates. See how that works out. So we're gonna add. Actually, let's do this. Let's do this. Where is the armor stand? There we go. Let's get an armor stand. Let's put it right here. And then poop. I don't think this will work in this texture pack. If we give him an iron chest plate. Got a scarecrow. got a cheeky little scarecrow. Let's see what else we can add. Some brown pants. That's some leather pants, I guess I should say. There you go. There's your mock scarecrow. Or maybe we can just do this. Oops. And doop. Doop. There we go. That's probably a better scarecrow. Okay, so this pumpkin patch is complete. Beautiful. So now that you know that the pumpkin patch is here, you guys can come online, pick out a pumpkin, and you can place it anywhere in the world. Alright. But I'm going to go over just a few things here. As you can see, there is some terracing going on over here, some terracing going on over here. And that's not what we're going to work on today. We're actually going to go to another town. I don't know if I did show it, I think, in episode 1 or 0, one of the two, and it's Sunset Valley. And Sunset Valley over here is just a little old lake town. So you can see, this is one of the first few things that we built. So it's a little outdated, as you can see. Houses are a little outdated. I did revitalize the clock tower, make it look cooler, but we got to revitalize that whole building. And we're gonna kind of build up this whole area. As you can see at the church, we added a couple more graves. There's Val and Gorvit, and our lovely couple Marvin and Sarah Cowden. But we also have Alea Arvin. Yeah, that's actually new. It was a different name, I swear. I don't know who changed it. But yeah, Alea Arvin. I don't know where that name comes from. I don't type these names up. But today we are gonna just basically work on these new houses. Just upgrade the house a little bit. We're gonna do this one up here since it's kind of all by itself. We're just gonna go ahead and just get rid of some of these. We're gonna leave the wood posts there because we could utilize those wood posts. because we built these before all the new wood way back when it came out. So all we had was oak wood, but now that we have you know, like 6 different kinds of wood, we can actually really revitalize these houses and remodel them. Okay, so let's finish getting this out of the way here. Okay, so let's see. Dark oak wood, obviously. I think I'm gonna go with some dark oak wood, not planks, but I will keep that just in case. And we'll probably keep some of the oak planks here. And let's go ahead and get some. Where? There we go. Stone slab. Stone slab looks really nice with wood. And what else? I think that should be fine for right now until we figure out what we're doing. So let's go ahead and build us up 3. Go ahead and replace all these wood with this dark oak wood. And the reason why we're keeping that wood block here is because so we can kind of give it that wood log cabin kind of feel, you know, just like this. Basically gonna just add these to each of the sides here, and we will eventually get to the rest of the houses, but this episode we're just kind of focusing on this one. Go ahead and put these back up here, grab our oak planks, and let's fill in this wall. There we go, just like that. We're gonna bring this up all the way and over, and boom, just like that. We're actually gonna cover this up. There we go, because this will the plank or the slabs will go like that. Okay, so now let's do the same thing to these sides. Just like that. So, since Halloween is coming up, I'm thinking, I think I mentioned it in the previous episode or another episode, I don't remember, but I wanted to do maybe like a trick-or-treat kind of thing, but I just don't know how I really can do that in Minecraft. But another idea that I had besides the trick-or-treat thing was to block off some of the city, or build a whole new like little arena, but block off some of the city and have them have a group of people come in and they basically have to survive a zombie apocalypse. So I'd be invisible and go around and spawn zombies wherever they're going, and they have to get from point A to point B. And that could be a cool little episode we could do. But you know what? I don't know. I just don't know what I really want yet. So I guess we're just gonna have to see. I'm gonna go ahead and take these away. And let's do that. Actually, maybe we don't need the stone slabs after all. Let's just go ahead and get rid of them completely. Oops. I have an idea. But yeah, so I don't know if I want to do that or do something else. But, you know, it's completely up to what my friends want to do and what the people want to do on the world. But I don't know, it's just a cool thought, cool idea that I had. But let's see how that works. Okay, good. We can go ahead and do the upside down stairs, and I will get. I guess we could use the stone slabs right here, because it does break up that cobblestone texture. And boop. There we go. Let's go ahead and bring that all the way across. The same thing on this side. Let's build up the walls here. Bring them across. Okay. And we can go ahead and do this. And that. And finish it up with these. And oop and doop. Okay, not bad. Not bad little house. As compared to what these were, I like that a lot better. And as you, I don't know if you noticed, but this house is a lot smaller than those houses. So we're basically just gonna up that thing up. But yeah, not a bad looking house. I'm gonna go ahead and knock that out. And maybe we can use these stone slabs as a ceiling. Actually, I kind of like that. Nope. We're gonna leave that where that is. close this up. Actually, no, we're not gonna leave that where it is. Alright, there we go. And we got a window right there. Okay, looks nice. Let's go ahead and look out here. Alright, I like it. I think what we can do actually is maybe, just maybe, add a, there it is. There we go. Trapdoor. Boom. Look at that. You can close it. Oops, I don't know how I did that. There we go. We can close it just like that and open it. Cool. Now for the windows, I think I'm gonna go ahead and go with some oak wood fence gates. And what this will do is that it'll give it that kind of shutter effect, and you can open these like that. There we go. Cool. So let's go ahead and go around here, do the same thing here, and do the same thing here. Alright. Now let's give this person a little deck, or a little patio. We're gonna go ahead and just extend this. Go ahead and just clear that out of the way. There we go. And then now we can close this off. And boom. Go ahead and get some grass. Fill up some grass here. And I hate like terraforming. And there we go. Just kind of leave it at that. Alright, so that looks pretty nice, pretty nice. Go ahead and put some more wood there, and we can enclose it off with some oak wood fences that I don't have room for. And boom, there we go. Okay, so let's go ahead and close this off. Alright, and I think that's it, except this person needs a door. And I really like the jungle doors, so let's see how that looks. Alright, not bad, not bad. Alright, I mean, I would live in that house. I don't know about y'all, but I definitely would. Alright, so I guess that's it for this episode. You know, fairly short episode. I'm going to try to go for shorter episodes this time, but we did show you some the pumpkin patch. And we got to start on remodeling some of these houses over here. So thanks for watching, guys. This is Orbital. Don't forget to watch my other Let's Plays that I'm starting now to post on my channel. I think I have some Halo and some Payday and some Rainbow Six on there, as well as my Bioshock walkthrough series and my survival series for Minecraft. So once again, guys, this is Orbital, signing off. What's up, guys? Orbital here from Orbital Productions, bringing you a what is this, episode 6 of building Cade City. So you can see we are in some of the suburbs of Cade City, and still pretty empty. So move here today. Ding. Just kidding. Well, I've been busy since the recent update. Been kind of cleaning up a lot of the place with me and my boys. And as you can see, there were 2 buildings here, and now there's not. There's obviously new modern abilities such as this one with better design will be going here, so that's not too bad. Apartments are still coming along. I still need to finish furnishing these. That should be good. And I don't know if I covered it in the last episode. I probably didn't, but we now have a highway system or a road system. Starting to implement that, which is pretty nice. So I'm gonna go ahead and run that down with you really quick before we get into what we're actually gonna build. And so right here we just had this little bridge here that basically went nowhere, and I kind of put it here as like a placeholder. Maybe I could figure it out later on, but here it is. So my friend finally broke down and was driving crazy, so he built all of this, and we carved out this tunnel. We utilized the terracing effect that we used for this, and we created a tunnel here. And so it's a really nice tunnel. I like it. Looks pretty nice. Like I mentioned before, really nice tunnel, beautiful tunnel. Really like the tunnel. but yeah, so it basically just comes right here and loops back around. And then we added this right here. We added an overpass system that goes right above the monorail and the old downtown. And even right here on the monorail, there is this lovely little tunnel right here that goes through over the overpass, and it comes right here, as you can see. There's that, and then as we go up, boom, here we go. And this goes all the way back here. As you can see, this is a lot different than what it was. We've been adding a lot of the terracing around some of the bigger mountainous areas that we didn't really want to terraform because it's awful. Like imagining flattening all that. Ugh, gross. So we did the next best thing. As you can see, these roads are pretty much finished. You know, these roads come down here, goes down here, loops all the way back around, and just comes to a dead end right there, which is fine. And there was a hole in this side of the mountain, so we decided to create another tunnel. This one also looks pretty great, pretty generic tunnel. And this comes all the way to the other side of this mountain cliff and goes all the way back over there. So that's pretty nice, guys. That took us about, a couple hours to do, so, nothing too bad. So you can see I've been experimenting with more houses over here. As you can see, there's this modern house that it's not actually my design. I got it from someone else. And same thing with these. But yeah, so I've been experimenting with, adding different houses. I don't know if I like it there, but I don't know. We'll see. But over here, so you can see we're still expanding over here. We're going to expand that. We already expanded this right here. This goes all the way back and around the Embassy Square. As you can see here, I redid the train track that goes all the way to Sunset Valley right over there. And see, look, that's that house that we built like last episode. We still gotta implement it all to the rest. But yeah, so that's that starting point. Here is a new embassy building that I was just working on. I'm starting to do a more modern look to buildings. You can see it has a lot of terracing, not terracing, but kind of balcony style with some plant life thrown on top, and with that mix-in of cyan stained glass. Looks really nice. So that building is coming along. It's almost done, but that's not the building we're going to be working on. We're going to be working on this building. Yes, as you know, this is my little business center area. I've got a couple business buildings right here. Got this business building, that office building, and this is another office building, but it's more the terms of a skyscraper feel. As you can see, I actually got this off a sketch that I saw on an architecture, website. I'm like, oh, I like that design. I'm gonna try to recreate it, and so that's what I did. So I mean, it basically is essentially as close as I can get it in terms of Minecraft. But yeah, so these are good buildings. They're easy to build, and as you can see, I went with green because that's what the sketch had. So I'm like, I just stick to the color. But what's nice about these buildings is that you can interchange those colors. You can have a green one, you can have a blue one, you can have a red one, you can have a yellow one, an orange one, pink one, magenta. Have your whole little building. So this is that new office building. And actually, I plan on doing my next Let's Build on this building because it's fairly simple. But we are going to go ahead and just finish this building up, and that'll be today's episode. So what I'm using is just white wool because it gives it that tiled look instead of wanted to be different than because this is lycra wool. As you see, it's very solid, but this one is more defined. You can see the blocks. So that's what I'm going for, and that's what I really like. So I'm gonna go ahead and take some swiftness, and we're just gonna go ahead and finish up this wall, and I'm gonna talk about some stuff that I want to do with the channel. So this is part building Cade City, and part let's see what we can do with the channel. As you know, recently I canceled my survival series. It's fine. It's just it wasn't really a thing that was happening with people. Like, it wasn't getting views or anything, which happens. So I went ahead and canceled that, and which is one less thing I really have to worry about. But it's not too bad. Maybe again in the future we can bring it back up. Maybe we can have a multiplayer survival. But yeah, so that's gone. Another thing is that I started posting more gameplay from other games. I have Rainbow Six, and I have Payday and GTA, and now Halo 5. And another thing I want to start doing, my channel isn't just a gaming channel. I mean, I guess technically it is, but for right now, but it's productions, not orbital gaming. But so production-wise, I want to start branching out into more stuff. So as you know, I did a little teaser kind of, announcement trailer for a Halo 5 machinima that I am still writing. I'm in episode 2. Episode 1's done. It's just I have to get it basically edited and kind of do rewrites and stuff like that, because the first script is never perfect, and I want the writing to be good. I want the story to be good, and I have a pretty good story lined up that I really want to do, and I think will really work, especially with all the stuff they've added in GTA 5. I want to utilize a lot of the new features that the Forge has that you can add to maps, so that's a thing. And I really want to just tell a good story, so it's gonna take some time, so I gotta do some rewrites, but other than that, it's going along fairly nicely. I will roll out some more like character trailers, so like the announcement trailer was just, like my character, which is the main character, and I want to roll out some more character videos talking about each character, how who they are, what they are to the story, and why they do what they do. And because a story is just as powerful as the characters, and I know that seems kind of like overdone for a machinima based off a video game, but tell a good story, that's just how it is. So but that's that. And then I also want to start branching out into the music. I am a musician, and I play guitar and piano, so maybe posting some of my cover videos would be nice too, but because it is productions, and that does technically fall under, so I don't know yet. I don't know if I'll do that and have a mix of content on here, because that's what I really want, is just a branch of content, because you gotta start somewhere, and I guess eventually, if I have enough people who like my music stuff, I'll create a separate channel, and then I'll create a separate channel for gaming and that kind of stuff like that. But that's still a long ways away. But so yeah, that's just something I wanted to run by and see, would you guys like me posting covers to songs and have that mixed in with gameplay, or just keep it gameplay and create a separate channel? I feel like it'd be easier to create a separate channel, but the way that, I don't know, I feel like having it all on one channel would be easier, but yeah, I don't know. But yeah, that's just the thing that's in the back of my mind. I mean, I have filmed covers before, and I posted them on my Facebook page that I have for it. So, but other than that, I don't have any YouTube videos on music. So, I don't know, I feel like I can get a better audience on YouTube. But yeah, so anyways, and I'm thinking about a long time ago when I really first started this world, I had an Instagram page where I posted a lot of new builds to the page, and I think I want to start that back up again. And I mean, it's been like a year since I've been on it, and actually maybe more than that, but I really want to get on that and really have like another source of social media that people can view me on. I am on Twitter now. I created Twitter like 2 weeks ago. I just haven't been posting on it, so a lot of the videos that I post, I will post on there, so you guys can follow me on Twitter if you want to know when a new video is posted, if you don't turn on notifications. But yeah, I mean, that's pretty much it. So the building's looking great. I really like the way this building turned out. I went ahead and just didn't do all the sides green. I wanted to keep some color, some definition to it. And as you can see, there is a frame on the inside of this building. I started more utilizing the frames because they really help. They really do help with building. And so that's what's going on there. And yeah, so that's what the windows look like. And the next time you see this building, it will be complete. But so keep an eye out next week, or maybe actually later this week, for the first for part 1 of the Let's Build of this building. And we're gonna be building it right there, so we'll have a reference. But anyways, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and cut this video short. because I have tons of other stuff to do and film. So we'll see. But thanks for watching, guys. So this is Orbital. I'll leave the link to my Twitter down below, and you can follow me on Twitter. That way you can keep up to date with builds, and you can keep up to date with video releases. But other than that, thanks for watching. I'm signing off. Guys, it is Orbital here from Orbital Productions. Well, I guess technically it'll be Orbital Gaming from now on, so I was going to go ahead and throw that out there. So, welcome guys, welcome back. I know it's been a couple months since I posted a Minecraft video. It's just around the holiday season, it just gets kind of busy for me, and I had to take a break, and plus I was upgrading some of my hardware, and so I got new stuff and can't wait to really get into it. But yeah, so welcome back to Cade City. I believe this is episode 7 of building Cade City. I'm not entirely sure. I probably should, know that, but it's okay. When I edit the video, it'll be there. But anyway, so yeah, so this is Cade City. If you're new to my channel, I noticed that. I noticed that I got a lot of new subscribers, so I just want to say welcome. I know I posted a couple videos in the past couple weeks. I never really officially said welcome, but here you go. But Cade City is the backbone of my channel. It's what I started on, and actually a few years ago I never really jumped into it until last fall. But here we are. So if you're new to my channel and you haven't seen Cade City, here you go. Obviously it's still a work in progress. You see the building's still in construction. This apartment building, it just has the frame up. That building just has a frame up. There's a lot of stuff that's in development. I don't remember what I showed you last time, but there's all this new land that we're expanding out into the areas over here. As you can see, there's a lot of terracing effect going on here. This neighborhood is coming along nicely. We got some wind turbines and some solar panels, or just daylight sensors, but in this texture pack they look really nice. This is the city texture pack, by the way. And so yeah, the city's looking rather nice, and I've been playing around in it a little bit, and just kind of working on small things, none of the big things. You can see we cleaned up some of the roads and the pathways, and try to make everything look uniform. And these buildings over here done, these roads and the highway system starting to get built. And this was an experiment house, but I might get rid of that because as I look at it, it's not really that great. But yeah, so this is Cade City. Welcome again, and if you would like to join me, I am currently accepting applications, I guess. But now, if you would like to join me, that'd be really cool. I would like to have people on here and help me build the city. This is a new building. I don't think I've showed this yet. I think this was in a building Cade City episode. I'm not sure, but this is it. Almost finished. I just have to finish the roof actually. But yeah, so this is a nice new building right here. Nice modern building. You see it has a lot of terracing and balconies, and wanted to give it some more floral, because I think on buildings, on modern buildings, I think that looks really nice. You can see that looks really nice right there. And of course right here we got to finish putting in some stuff here and there. I don't think this side's done actually. No, this side's not done. So we need to put windows in here. So yep, that's but yeah, so that building's new. What else is new? I think the last Minecraft video I posted was my office building, which are these buildings right here. I know one building Cade City was that, and then I had a let's build of that. But what else? I think that's pretty much it. That's pretty much everything that's new that's added. There's this over here. This is the beginnings. This whole island right here is going to be the Cade City National Cemetery. As you can see, we've already kind of started it on this island. And we're going to keep expanding that way. And try to fill in that flat surface over there. There's the train station. And yeah, I mean, Cade City looks pretty good, and I like it. But today we are gonna just kind of talk for a little bit before we really go into working on stuff. And like I mentioned before, I just want to say welcome. I want to go over a couple things again for the people that are new, or if you just haven't seen my other videos. So this area right here is the community area. You can see these houses are here are for people. They build their own style houses. You can see some of them are similar, some of them aren't. Like this one's very different from those. And it's basically like if you join my community, you can come over here and uh, build your own house. And so I think that would be really cool. You can see there's a couple empty lots right here, and then there's a couple lots over here. The size of the house is not restricted, although on some of the land, like these lots are kind of uniform, so, you know, take what you can get. And yeah, so it's basically like on your own little lot, you can do whatever. You can see one of my community members right here, he added a little horse pen, and he was experimenting with stuff, and actually in his house, let's see. See, it's a lovely, lovely house on the inside. I kind of helped him furnish it a little bit because he was a little new to Minecraft, but you know, it's okay. I think over here, yeah, over here, he has this underground bunker-esque place. Yeah, that's what he has here. And so this is kind of like, this is within his lot, so he can do it. I don't know what's all over here. I guess storage, yeah. Storage, a bunch of stuff down here. So, yeah, so you can do pretty much whatever you want. Down here, oh, he has an end portal. So yeah, so like if you want to do something like this, go for it. I'm not gonna do anything to you. It's a-okay with me. Let me get out of here, and we'll continue the little tour. So yeah, so this is the community area. So if you'd like to come on here, build a house, then help me build stuff, that'd be great. Really appreciate it. But so we're really starting to expand the city limits. We're going to start expanding out here pretty soon. We're still going to get rid of that. What is that called? Mushroom biome, whatever. So we're going to start expanding over here, and then we're going to keep expanding towards the desert over here. So everything's looking quite nicely. As you can see, we are really started to expand over here. So moving on, I think that's pretty much it. So when you spawn, you're going to spawn over here. And this is the community, the house that you spawn. This is the spawn area. I set it to make sure that everyone spawns here when they're new to the world. And before you have a house, so you can stay in the community house up here. As you can see, I need to update these signs, but yeah, because Air Force Tech, that's not my name anymore, so yeah, these signs need to be updated. But yeah, so this is just like, you know, welcome Cade City, blah, blah, blah. It's just the rules. Then there's rooms downstairs, and we even have a map room. I'll go ahead and show you. So there's a couple rooms down here, and then there's like barracks down here. There you go, there's some barracks down here, and see, I made these really cool banners that look like the world, and it's the world map. So if you come in here, of course, the whole map is not filled out yet, but this is the entire map. And as you can see, Cade City is right here in the middle square. And as you can see, you know, it's pretty big. Cade City takes up this entire half of the map. You can see how our land is starting to expand up. There's stuff up there. That's Bell City up there. That's United City, and that's Sunset Valley. It's like a little lake town right there. And of course, we have some stuff that's going on over here on this ice island. Stuff that's going up there at the top. You can actually probably see it. Yeah, you can see that right there. There's some stuff going on right here. This is another settlement that is starting its construction called Mockingbird. There is a settlement down here. There's a settlement starting right here. So there's tons of places popping up all over the map. There's something down here that's a secret until we get that finished. But other than that, yeah, if you'd like to come, this world is yours. Basically, you can find an area that you like anywhere, and you can build your own little settlement, build your own town, do whatever. This world is yours for the taking. Of course, Cade City is mine. But if you like to build in Cade City, that's fine by me. I would like to develop this whole area down here as well. But, you know, can't be happy with everything. But yeah, so this is an open invitation to anyone who wants to come on here, and you can pick an area on the map, and you can build your own little town, or if you want to add to Cade City, that's perfectly cool with me. You know, whatever floats your boat. So let's go ahead and get out of here. and I will fly us to Mockingbird because that's where I want to work on right now. But I'm just gonna cut there because it is a pretty far fly. So just stay tuned, and I'll be there in a jiff. Okay, guys, so I'm here at the site of Mockingbird. You can see all I have is I just started this, so it's not hasn't come along very well, but it's starting to look pretty nice. This is the start of the dock area. You can see we got some buoys out there because this is like a coastal town. This is what I'm aiming for. Those will change. These are just kind of like different designs for lighthouses, but a lighthouse will probably go there. As you can see, this is the like the pier, or like the dock that people would come in, and this is the first thing they'll see is this statue. Um, of course, it being called Mockingbird. Mockingbird is a bird, so that's what this looks like. I did, in fact, model this off of the Shield logo from the Marvel Cinematic Universe, or just Marvel Comics in general. So that is kind of modeled off of the Shield logo because it was easy to follow, and yeah, so that looks pretty good. I think it turned out pretty nicely. But so quick little my vision here. So we have the dock, and then we're gonna add some like little shops here and a boardwalk, and kind of fill in this back area with houses and a couple roads and just stuff like that. So yeah, so we're just gonna go ahead and just start here, work on some pathways, some roadways. That way it's not looking gross. So I think what I want to do here is kind of turn this into a road, like a almost like a parking lot. So we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna pick out some. I noticed they added some new stuff. Man, I really haven't been on here in a while. What did they add? A chorus flower. I don't know what a chorus flower is. That must be something you get in the end. Yeah, because there's an end rod, chorus plant. Okay. We'll look at that later. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and get some gray wool out because I've been using gray wool for roads. And let's make this come out. Let's see, what is that? 3. So at least 3. And then 4, 5, 6. Actually, that's 5. I just can't count. Nope, that's 6. Okay, so 7. Okay, we're going to go ahead and actually, I'm going to. Oh, look, there's some banners. I'll go ahead and get my potion of swiftness. That way I can move quickly. And we're just going to bring this right over here. And then we're just going to close that off. So yeah, that should do just fine. We'll fill this in with like parking. Actually, I think the best thing to do here is probably add like parallel parking. You guys know what I'm talking about? Let's see here. Do I have any? I do. Wow, look at that. So we'll add, this will be a white line. Okay, and then go ahead and do it to the other side so don't forget, because I will. Did I do that 4? Yeah, 4. Okay, and let's make it, let's see how 4 spaces will work. That's 3, can't count, that's fine. 4 and 4. Okay, so that's not gonna work. Let's try 3. 3, 3, 3, and 3. Well, it'll help if I can count. There we go. That should oh wow, that actually worked out perfectly. Okay, so let's just go ahead and just pull these. I guess they'll just be normal parking spots then. It's fine by me. Fine by me. Okay, and last one. Cool. Go ahead and close these up. Go ahead and put in the quote-unquote pavements. And go ahead and add some parking here. I'll go ahead and get the road built and mapped out, and we should be a-okay. And fill these in. Oops. Okay, come on. So the only thing about filling in roads that I don't like is this right here. So when you build the frame of a road, yeah, it's pretty easy. But you know, when you have to fill it in like this, especially when you're building up on a what is that? An elevation. It will be kind of what's the word? Tedious. Here we go. And I just got rid of everything by accident because I'm a dingus and don't know how to do this game anymore. What I have? Swiftness. Oh, good God, there's a lot of stuff here now. Oh, what? 45 seconds. Okay, I'll figure this out of it. There's 2 minutes. Why did they add so much stuff? 130. What did I have? Strength. There we go. God. I don't need this. Get out of here, kid. Okay. So let's go ahead and start working on the outline of this road. So this is going to be the end of the road here. Actually, yeah, okay. So I'll see what we're going to do here. So we're going to add the 1 block there. Add another block here. So is that 8? Go ahead and bring that down for now. And then we're going to grab some, keep with the theme, some dark oak wood planks. And then we're going to go ahead and just bring this down. So that's going to be the start of the bridge that's going to go across. Go ahead and just mark this down. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. Bring this across. I don't know why I did that. I'm like trying to visualize it in my head as I go. There we go. Okay, so that should work out just fine. Go ahead and close this up. Okay. This be 3 for 5, 3 for 5. Okay, let's finish this side. Then we'll continue to lay out the road. Okay, so before we fill that in, I'm kind of gonna get a look at this. So this road's gonna come around, and that's gonna be like a main street. And then this bridge is gonna come around and then go back around there. Okay, and then we have the bay right here. That should be okay. Kind of get rid of that. We'll have this area. Maybe build some boats out in the water. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. Go ahead and build up this, oops. Build that up. Actually, I'm going to do this. There we go. That way we kind of have a slight angle. Bring this across. Okay. And then we're going to take cobblestone. That's going to be just come right there and right there. Okay. And then we'll you know, fix that up later. I'm not too worried about it right now. Go ahead and do that. Alright. So we'll go ahead, we'll continue that later. That's just kind of like the start of that. Build that up more, kind of give it a railing. Alright. We're just laying the foundations for now. I'll clean that up later. I know that looks awful, but I'll clean it up. I'm just kind of laying foundations down, like I mentioned. Okay, so we got that. Okay, so now we can bring this over, since this is the edge of the road here. And I think what I'm going to do start right here. Oh, swiftness went out. That's not what I wanted. So this is going to come all the way down, and there's going to be a sidewalk here and some shops and some stores and stuff, so don't worry. Okay, so right here, and then we're going to make the turn, because I have the this path. I'm going to get rid of this tree. Because this path is going to come all the way over here, so I can actually go ahead and just do this. Go ahead and get some of this tree out of the way. Come on. There we go. It's going to come here, go here, and then boom, there's that pathway. Just boop boop. Okay, looks pretty good. And then the road is going to go this way. And then I'll clean that up, get some water in there and to give it more of the ocean look. Build a wall right here, and everything should be good. So if we, for kicks, if we have it here, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The median 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Make sure this is 5. Okay, there we go. Oh, I didn't even realize that. Oh, but we can still do this. Bring this all the way over so we know it'll be right here. Gonna get these trees out of the way. Okay, so that's that bit of the road. I don't need these right here. Okay, and so that should be the start of that. And so we'll have like this little island here. I might add a beach here, give it like a boardwalk kind of feel, and a beach area. So that might be what happens next episode. I know I'm gonna spend the next couple episodes here, so just fair warning. But I'm gonna go ahead and cut it short because this video is already kind of long. But yeah, so this is the start of Mockingbird. As you can see, it doesn't look great right now, but you know, with city planning and starting a town or a city, it can be daunting without a plan, and this was kind of thrown together. So obviously, we're gonna spend some time over here the next few episodes, and I think on episode 10, of building Cade City, that's gonna be my first tour. Where I'll actually go around and we'll tour the buildings and we'll actually see. I know I've flown around everything, but I haven't really explained what everything is. So I'm looking forward to that. But thanks for watching, guys. This is Orbital from Orbital Gaming. Don't forget to check out my other videos. I'm starting to post more gameplay videos of with other games. GTA is another big game, as well as 7 Days to Die, and Rainbow Six will come out soon. So I also have my machinima that I had to put on hold over the holidays, but I'm back in pre-production and I'm finishing writing with that. So so I can finish writing that. But yeah, that's pretty much it. I hope you guys enjoy, and again, welcome all my new subscribers, and don't forget to like and subscribe. And if you want to join me on Xbox One, that's where I play Minecraft, and it'll be in the description. My gamer tag will be in the description, and you can check me out there. Send me a message asking, or telling me that you want to join, and I can get you in here, and I can show you around, show you the ropes, and we can get started. And you can probably even be in a future video. So I look forward to that. But again, guys, thanks for watching. This is Orbital signing off. What is up, guys? Orbital here from Orbital Gaming, and I am here in downtown. Well, actually, it's historical downtown, Cade City. So you can see, there's some new buildings here, and it's been a while since I've done a Let's Build Cade City. So this is what we're going to do today. I'm going to go over a few things, and I'm really going to talk about some of the new things I added, such as these, plans for the city, and some of the new builds and stuff, like that tower right there in the middle. So let's go ahead and get started. So yes, this is historical downtown. I know it's kind of empty because I'm going through some renovations. As you can see, the indoor pool here is going to be moved. So you can see closer renovations will be moved to another location, city council, and of course it's all empty and barren. And it's going to be moved right back there. I'm going to build some more facilities over there as well. And really, I'm doing that because I'm going to make room for another one of these buildings, which are just basic townhouses that I just built, so they're pretty nice. I liked them. And those rooms are full of, there's a total of 9 rooms, apartments here, and they're just 1-bedroom apartments, so not too bad. And of course, you got the shops in the bottom with the stairs in the center. And so yeah, so I'm basically going to mirror these over there, and then I am going to basically work on historical downtown in that case. But before I get started with that, I'm going to go ahead and just kind of show you around, since the last build, or the last video I should say. So right here I've been working on some of this area over here, and you can see we've added some roads in right here, and that's going to continue that way. We've added this area right here. I'm going to clear out this area. I'm going to build a new community center, but that will be a future project, future video as well. And so yeah, so this is going to be the new community center here. As you can see, the roads here, we started replacing a lot of the roads, and we're kind of going around and doing all that kind of stuff. Over here's the new promenade, and we are slowly working on adding new stores and restaurants over here, because that's what my city was lacking, was just some of that. Of course, this is the Whataburger, probably one of my proudest builds on the server. And if you don't know what a Whataburger is, it is a Texan thing. They're only in Texas, and there's a few scattered throughout the South, but mostly in Texas, fast food place. To my Californians, this is basically In-N-Out Burger, but better. And you can fight me on that. I have no problem fighting you on that. But this is the start of the promenade, and of course we're going to have more builds this way. And of course I got my Microsoft store here, just a quick simple build. Of course it's not furnished yet, but I am working on that. Downstairs is going to be all the computers and stuff, and the second floor is going to be Xbox. See what else. What else is new? Community neighborhood is coming along nicely. I've had some new builds on here. I don't know if these were in the last video. They might have been, they might have not. But as you can see, we've extended out this way, of course, with actual roads. So that's pretty exciting, having those now. And let's go that way. And of course, we got people building all kinds of stuff here. So it's really cool. I can't wait for this to fill out more. So if you want to join, just shoot me a message. Another few things that are new here. Of course, all of this is going to change, and I'll go over the plan in a minute. I got this kind of mock Avengers Tower. I don't know if that was in the last video or not either. It's hard to tell sometimes, of course. And then I got my Apple store over here in downtown, and I'm probably gonna get flack for this. Why is the Apple store in downtown and the Microsoft stores over there? Well, I don't know. It's just how I built them. And the only reason I'm only building these stores now is because in the city texture pack with the totems of undying, they look like cell phones, which is actually kind of funny when you think about it. So of course I'm gonna build a phone store now, and I started with Apple because I don't know, I have Apple everything. But of course, I gave it that front facing window of the store, and looks pretty good. And of course there's gonna be like a park or something here. And then here is another new building. Very simple build that goes all the way up here and just looks, I think, rather nice. You know, I started doing more terracing up here and gave it a dome. Of course the inside still needs to be worked on, but I got the shell done and that's what matters. I am going to get rid of this building. This was the old architect building, and this is where my office was. Actually, this is my office right here. And so I'm going to get rid of it, and I'm going to pave way for a new thing here, but that is another, like I said, a future video. But to replace this building, I have built this building. So you can see this building is a lot taller. It has more architecture to it, I guess, you know, with the base here, the stilts here, and you got a lobby which comes up into these office floors, which I still got to put, and then of course goes up all the way. These designs here I'm still working into the building, so once that is all done, the building will be complete, and then we can start furnishing the inside. But like I said, this is downtown, and a lot of changes are coming, and so that's really what's going to fuel a lot of my content. But for the next few videos, we're only going to be focusing on historical downtown. That way we can do that. So, and I'll get to what that is over there in a little bit. So that's what we're going to be doing today, guys. We're going to be working on this, and I'm going to be discussing what I am going to be working on, me and some other members of the community. I discussed it with some people already, and yeah, I can't wait to really get this started, this whole renovation project. So recently, I took a picture of the current map, and I'll see if I can find it, and I'll put it up in the video. If it's there, you can see it. If it's not, then, you know, it's not. You just have to take my word for it. But I basically laid out all the city limits. I laid out each district. I laid out what I wanted there, all that kind of stuff. So of course this is historical downtown, like I mentioned like 6 times already. Feels like, but I'm just basically gonna focus on one district at a time. That way, you know, you notice there's a lot of buildings that are incomplete, and I hate having buildings that are incomplete like that one. I'm just too lazy, so I put cranes up to make it look like it's under construction. And to be honest with you, I kind of like that site, so I honestly might just leave that. But if you want to come on and finish the build, then go for it, man. You know, not gonna bother me. However, like I said, I hate having, these builds here and then nothing's happening with them. So yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to focus on one district at a time, starting with the historical downtown, and it's going to go into downtown, which is all the buildings, so finishing all the buildings, getting rid of some of the old buildings, paving way for new ones, like the Wayne Tower. I'm going to tear that down and build a new Wayne Tower. There's the hospital over there. I'm going to tear the hospital down. I'm actually going to build it over here, and I'll get to that in a minute as well. And there's just, a lot of changes. Of course, I got the community center that is in the works. I designed the new football stadiums, and I designed a bunch of new buildings, so I'm excited. That's basically what I've been doing since in between, builds. I know I post videos seems like once a month, but I'm going to try my best to post at least once a week, and once I get comfortable enough, a couple times a week. But yeah, other than that, I've had a lot of new people join the world too, and they've helped out a lot. They've been doing some small things, some small cosmetic things, and this would be one of them. Would be destroying a building like this. Of course, none of them are online right now, which is pretty weird considering the time of day. Majority of the time, most of them are on, and but yeah, we're just kind of doing here. So of course I'm gonna leave the courthouse there. Courthouse is fine there, but I am gonna, like I said, I'm gonna build those right here because I think they're nice townhouses. And then I'm just gonna add build more buildings for shops and little centers and restaurants and that kind of stuff for historical downtown. And the reason why someone asked me recently why, I guess this can be considered an FAQ. Why are so many of the buildings empty? You know, why are those empty down there? Why haven't I done anything? Well, the reason why, in the beginning it wasn't the reason why, but the reason why now is that I want you to furnish them. I want you guys to open up a business. I want, if you specialize in something, you know, think of this as a survival world. You know, eventually I want to play this as survival where we all live in a community together. We all have different jobs. So, you know, you can open that up as like a weapon stop where you sell swords and bows and arrows and all that kind of stuff, and or you know, a blacksmith shop where you smelt all this kind of stuff. Smelt's the right word, right? Yeah. You know, you craft all this stuff. So that's mainly why I leave a lot of those buildings open. Is I leave them for the citizens of Cade City, really, to furnish them themselves and make it whatever business or they want it to be. And the good example is, really quick tangent right here. Good example is this building right here. Not the Wayne building, the one behind it. I'm not going to fly the way over there. That building was just a shell, and I had a couple guys on there, and they turned it into an apartment building and built apartments in them. So, you know, stuff like that. That's what I'm talking about. You know, they took that and they made it theirs. And so that's basically what I've been doing. You know, like right here, I'm not going to furnish these. I kind of started there, but I built that a long time ago. But you know, these, you know, if someone wants to come in here and build a bakery, then by all means come in here, move in, build a bakery. You can live upstairs if you want, or if you can build your own house. You know, I don't have a currency system yet, so you don't have to pay rent, so that's pretty good. But you know, I'm working on all those technical stuff like that to make the role playing, I guess, seem a little bit realistic. So yeah, so that's the thing there. And of course, most of the houses I built, I mean, that one's obviously not finished, but most of the house, like those houses there, aren't furnished because, you know, one, I'm not that great at furnishing, and two, you know, everyone furnishes differently, and I don't want to furnish it one way and they don't like it and they destroy it and then go on from there. So I'm basically just leaving it how it is. And but yeah, that's basically it. And of course, so all my districts that I'm going to work on. So right here for the 7th time is the historical district. All the buildings right there are going to be just downtown Cade City. Right there is a small little district of its own. It's going to be the community center. Right here, and I guess I can come back to this, but this is, you know, more important. Right here is going to be the municipal area, all the way up until where that road ends right there. This is going to be the municipal area. And what that means basically is that this right here is still, I'm still working on the inside, but this right here is the police station. Because for a long time I never had a police station. I know very, very, very early on in the stages of Cade City, like none of those buildings were there, that's how early on it was. There was a fire station right over there, I think. I don't know. It's changed so much since then. You know, I can't tell anymore. But there was a fire station, and I got rid of it because it just didn't fit. Because I didn't have any roads; they were all pathways, so it didn't make sense. But here, now that we're starting to really integrate roads into the city, because that was another thing I didn't have, it's doable. But this is the police station. Obviously, it's not done yet, but I think it looks pretty good, if you don't say so myself. And of course, in this area, we're going to have a fire station. We're going to have a courthouse, you know, for court, you know, all that kind of stuff. We're going to have a little county jail. And the actual prison is still under construction somewhere over there. But, you know, county jail, you know, that kind of stuff right here. And then over here, it's going to take up a lot of this area right here. We're going to expand this way. And this is going to be the medical district. So the hospital that I designed is going to be built here, along with smaller doctor offices like a chiropractor and you know, orthodontist, dentist, all that kind of good stuff. And as another thing that I did to make my world seem real is that I've added a personal history to it. For a long time, you know, this is just like, you know, been a thing here. But really, what is the history of Cade City? You know, where did it come from? You know, how is it settled? And, you know, it's little things like that that, you know, it seems dumb. You know, like, oh, come on, man, you're an adult and you're playing a children's game and you're creating all of this stuff right there. But no, guys, listen to me. it's stuff like this that how do I explain it? Growing up sucks. Honestly, that's probably why I don't post a lot, or upload videos, once a month. Growing up sucks, and playing this game, I have other people that are older than me that play this game with me. It's just a nice escape from reality, and creating our own reality here is pretty fun. I know that sounds extremely sad, but that's just the truth, bottom line. And so when I sat down and I created a history to this world, I created the founding family. I created this secret history that has just been you know hidden away. And as I reread it and I make slight changes to it, it's just it's pretty satisfying. Even I have friends that don't play this game, and I shared it with them, and they too thought that it was great to have a history like that. And I'm probably not going to share the history in this video. That'll be a separate video once I get it completely finished. So I'm sorry if you're feeling upset about the history of the channel. However, I will show you the grave of the founding families, and I will explain a little bit to them. So let me finish this wall right here, and we'll fly to the National Cemetery, which of itself is its own district. And I will show you the graves of the founding families. But really quick though, this is gonna be the business district, so these things, the hospital will be moved. But also over here is called Oak Harbor. This is where the shipping yard's going to be. But as of right here, here is the National Cemetery. And now that I think about it, we might extend it out a little bit because it's kind of small. But the National Cemetery is pretty nice. But over here, I recently added this, and this is the monument to the founding family. And you might hear some familiar names, but here we go. So the founder of this Cade City was Cade Bell, and he was born in 1996 and he died in 1954. In the history, it's written that he settled here in 1926 as he exploring, and with his family, this is his wife, Carrie Ore Bell. She was born in 1901, died in 1958, and she was just, wife and mother. They had two sons, Alexander Bell and Roger Bell. Alexander was born in 1926, just before they settled here, and he was the pioneer, basically, of Cade City, because when his parents were alive, and when he was a child, this little settlement was called Cadenville, obviously, after Caden, and, it's just a small town of farmers and merchants and stuff like that, and then they all migrated. After he died, a lot of the city kind of died with him, and they left and went and settled Sunset Valley, which is over there. And they also had a second son named Roger Bell, who's born 4 years later in 1930. And but Alexander was a very smart man, and he had degrees, went on be well educated with degrees in architecture and business and sciences. So he kind of helped really start this. And of course, you have Roger Bell, who grew up to be the first mayor of Cade City, because for a long time it was called Cadenville, and then once they really started getting business here, they developed it into Cade City, where Roger Bell was elected mayor. And of course, he was an inventor, so he invented a lot of things here. But Alexander was not alone, and he had a business partner and college friend, Edwin Morris, who was born in 1928, died in 1927. He was the architect and family friend. Edwin was kind of like the adoptive third brother of Alexander and Roger after the death of their parents. And of course, Morris is the name of the settlement that is over here where the Hall of Justice is, so if you remember the last episode. And Morris, it was eventually, in the history, it's written as a sister city. Obviously, it's just getting started on, in my end, but it will grow into a sister city to Cade City. And so, of course, I think the sign is gone for some reason. Oh, because I was replacing, that's why. But this is the Morris Memorial Bridge. And obviously that bridge is named after um, Edwin Morris. And I decided that I'm going to get rid of this, make it a little bit deeper, and actually make this a highway. But that's future plans, not talking about that now. And of course, so this is the start of Morrisville, Morris. The start of Morris, and but I'm not going to get to this until later on. And of course, you got some apartment buildings over here. But yeah, so that's basically kind of like the rushed version of the history. Obviously, there's more in between there, but you know, that's, like I said, future video. But I think this video has run on long enough. Of course, I'm gonna finish this off camera, and I do plan. I know I have had a lot of people question the Morris County Museum. That was a Let's Build that I posted a couple months ago. I posted the first part, and as I was filming the second part, I noticed there was a flaw in the building process. And I know that doesn't seem like a very good excuse on why I haven't put out a second part, but just be patient. The second part will come eventually once I figure out how to change what the problem was. So if you watch the Morris County Museum video, just kind of put it on the side for right now. You know, I will put out the second part when I can. However, the next the next Let's Build I can do, and probably will do, is those. I know those are simple, and there's hundreds of videos on them, but I like them, and it gives me something to do a Let's Build on, and of course we'll do it right here. It's very easy. You can actually build those in survival. Obviously that's concrete, but those are easy enough. You can build in survival if you build a survival town. But yeah, so that's basically it, guys. I know this was a very talkative episode, but there's a lot of information that needs to change, and of course more will come out as more videos come out. So just be patient. I am working on getting a team together that can help me with the channel so we can do more content and all of that good stuff. But without further ado, guys, this is Orbital from Orbital Gaming. If you would like to join Cade City and join in the process of renovating and really making the city great, hashtag make Cade City great again, you can always comment down below and leave a message or add me on Xbox. My name will be in the description. But yeah, guys, that's basically it. Don't forget to like and subscribe. It'll really help me out. And if you know anyone else who would like to join, please send them my way. Subscribe to the channel. It really helps me out. And I really appreciate it. So like I said, guys, this is Orbital signing off. Wishing you all to have a great day. What is up, guys? Orbital here from Orbital Gaming. Welcome to episode 9 of Building Cade City, and we're here back in the historic downtown. As you can see, we were working on a few things over here. This is from my previous Let's Build. So you can see that this little square market place right here is coming along nicely. I don't think there's anything else that's new entirely. Maybe that building, I think. I don't remember if that was I come on here a lot, I don't remember. That's new. I don't know if that was there when in the previous episode, but you guys can look. So today we're going to be spending some time in historical downtown. Like I said, we're going to take one district at a time, and if you don't know what I'm talking about, if you recall the previous episode, if not, go ahead and go check that out, and I talk about the plan for the city. Of course, we've been going back and repaving some of the roads, so of course there's that. We still got to do that bridge. I think I want to redo that bridge, but we'll see. But yeah, so we got to go back, and we're just kind of doing some cosmetic stuff. You see, historical downtown looks a little bland. That's because we are just adding stuff for the sake of it, and that's what this building is over here, and that is what we're going to work on. So you can see here, this is a very simple design. With brick, I try to stick with the theme. Of the brick, of course, those aren't really brick, but it has the sandstone, so we're going to go ahead and go with that. So I kind of stick with the steam. There's sandstone. Of course, I added some concrete in the back here. And we're going to kind of work on this building as I talk a little bit about plans for the city. Go ahead and just clear inventory here. I don't need those.
Let me go ahead and grab some, nope, let's see, bricks. Where are the bricks? There are the bricks. There they are. And let's go ahead and get us some brick stairs. Get us some brick slabs. Go ahead and get us some sandstone stairs. And just in case some sandstone slabs, go ahead and grab some sandstone. Let's see here. Let's see. We are going to need some white concrete, so I'm going to go ahead and grab some of that too, just in case. So basically, the design I'm going here for is that we have these little areas down here. Of course, these are going to be like little shops or restaurants, you know, whatever. Of course, I'm still filling in all the I'm still filling in the thing here. So we have 3 little shops right here. Of course, you know, they're kind of small, but it kind of fits in here. And of course, then we're going to kind of go into these apartment style esque apartments here. And but we're gonna go ahead and just kind of fill in and work on this a little bit. I don't know if I want to take this another layer higher. I think it just depends. I think I want to keep it kind of small. So we're gonna go ahead and add another floor here, and then I'll go ahead and bring this up a little bit. That should be a safe bet right there. And we're just going to bring this up. And if we probably won't go that high, but wouldn't hurt to help have it there. So I'm going to go ahead and just fill these in just for the sake of it. And we'll get our sandstone. Dude. And there we go. All right, perfect. Okay, so now let's look at this and see what we want to add here. I think, unlike some of the other buildings, and you know, we're going to touch on some of the stuff here, I think I'm going to add some awnings. So let's kind of clear inventory here. Let's grab some wool, and we'll go with lime wool and some green wool here. And we're just going to kind of bring this out. Should we continue that? No, I think we should leave it like that. Like that. So there's awning there. Kind of give it some color. Let's go back and we'll look at getting some light blue and some cyan. We'll go ahead and do the same thing here. Just like that. Awesome. Get our cyan, put that in there. Looking pretty good. I like it. Now, let's grab some, I'm feeling some red and maybe some white. Actually, let's go with the light gray wool, and you'll see why in a second. We'll go ahead and go with this kind of pattern right here. And the reason I chose light gray wool is because the white wool in the city texture pack, you can actually see like the dividing lines. You know, when I hover over it, you can see the lines, but you can actually see those with the gray. So I think that'll look good from a distance. Yeah, I actually really like that. I don't know. We'll see. But we'll just keep this there for now. So now we can go ahead and get rid of these. And let's go ahead and take it back this. And let's get some of that good old swiftness. I swear, swiftness is my drug. Alright. Go ahead and add another brick layer here. Alright, so that should close that up. And then we're going to add the brick layer here. And boop, there we go. So we're basically going to follow this pattern right here. And so what I did here is I got the slabs right here, and I took them up 1. So they're going to come across here, so they can give it that dividing line. And then we're going to take these pillars and go up. So we are going to break that. Same thing right here. Take those up. Take those up. Take those up, and as well as this one. Okay, so it looks like here, get some black stained glass, go ahead and put in the windows. I am using the block because I like the block with builds like these. As you can see, they fit nicely. So I'm going to bring this up 2, so that way we can get an accurate size for our windows. Boom. Okay, should have a couple more just like that. Alright, looks pretty good. I was going to go ahead and bring this up 1 bring this up. And let me see here. Looks like we're going to take this white concrete and we're going to take this all the way across. Take our bricks, bring those all the way up. Okay, then we're going to take our stairs and come in here. So I guess you can guys consider this kind of like a little micro tutorial. But these designs are, pretty easy to make. It's just getting them started. But I do want to take this time to kind of talk about, some changes that are going to be coming to the channel here pretty soon. I'm building more of a team, so we can bring more videos to you. I don't know when we're going to get all that set in stone, but I know that's going to happen, hopefully here pretty soon. I am getting a PlayStation 4, so I will be playing Minecraft on PlayStation 4. Don't worry, I'm still going to be playing on here, not to worry about that. It's just, I'm going to kind of branch out a little bit, so that way if there's anyone on PlayStation who would like to play with me, then go for it. I don't know if I can bring Cade City over. That is the only sad thing, is bringing Cade City over. But, you know what? It happens. So unfortunately, I probably won't be able to do that. But what I can do is start building a city again. I mean, just basically start over. And I know that's gonna suck, but that's the harsh reality we live in. But I think I'll be okay. I think it'll work. I think it'll work. That way I can have a fresh start, basically. I already built so much on here as it is. Plus, I mean, it's good to have all the help that I do have when I'm building stuff like this. But yeah, so the PlayStation thing is happening. I won't be doing a lot of videos on PlayStation 4. I'll do a couple of videos in the Minecraft world for PlayStation, but I don't know how much time I want to spend on the PlayStation in terms of Minecraft. I mean, I'm going to be playing the crap out of the PlayStation, but I don't know. We'll just see. And don't worry, I'm not turned coding or anything. I grew up on PlayStation before I had an Xbox, so I'm basically going back to my roots. So don't feel like I'm getting rid of the Xbox, because that's not happening, obviously. But yeah, so just keep a lookout for that if I post a Minecraft video and it's not in Cade City. So yeah. And last week or the week before, depending on or whenever you're watching this video, I did a little test video for of a survival community world. Basically, just every episode having members of the community just surviving. And I don't know if I want to continue it, but I mean, I guess we'll see. But as of right now, I'm putting that on hold because I don't know for sure if I want to continue that or not. I think it just depends on if it continues to get views or not. But other than that, I mean that's pretty much it. I mean, I don't really have anything else. I mean, everything's pretty much standard. Let me see what I'm doing here. So now, I guess the big question is, where do I want these floors? Isn't that the question of the day? Go ahead and get rid of this, because these are the dividers for the restaurants deals here. Go ahead and build of this. It's gonna come over that way. So now I can kind of see how it's all coming together. It's gonna come up all the way here. Actually, this is gonna go up all the way up here. Might as well just bring this over. Let's go ahead and see and get some more swiftness. And let's see where we're at here. So if we come over here, look at it. Yeah, doesn't look bad. Looks like a street corner deal. I think the 3 floors is good enough. I think it looks pretty good. I think what I might do is maybe, let's see how this looks. We get some slabs here, kind of break up that brick texture a little bit. The same thing here. Because I know if you have too much of one block in an area, it could look rather tacky. Oh yeah, that looks a lot better. Oh yeah, I think I'm gonna keep those sandstone there. I like that. So yeah, this is actually turning out pretty well. So now we just gotta, get the floors in. So I think what I'm gonna do, go ahead and get rid of that. Go ahead and get some dark oak planks. Put the floors right here. And we'll see how this looks. Kinda just do an outline here. And oh, oops, there we go. Let's see, can you look out the window here? Yeah, you can still look out the window. I mean, I don't really want it to be all that crazy. Let's go ahead and brick this up too. Go ahead, seal this in. Okay, not too bad. Let's go ahead and brick this up. Oops. Come around here, go around here. And oops, there we go. Now let's go ahead and close this up. That way we can kind of get a rough estimate of the building dimensions here. Yeah, okay. So now we can break these up a little bit and match them up with that. Do the same thing here. Match them up with that. So I think what we can do to hide that white there, we can grab the sandstone stairs and just kind of do this on the inside. I don't think that looks too bad. We'll see. We'll see how this looks. Bring it here, go all the way across. Not too bad. Go ahead and put it right there. And that's correct. Okay, cool. So now let's put it here. This is all kind of like I'm just going off of what I think this building would look like in real life. I mean, I travel a lot and I see a lot of cities, but I mean, still. Okay, let's go. Well, this is all going to be one wall anyway, so we can actually close this up entirely. Now that that's done, let's move around over here and let's see where we want this to be. I think I'm going to continue with the slabs here, but now that I think about it, if that's going to be the case, then I can just do this. And then, oops, do the same thing here, get rid of these. That way I can completely just make this a floor, that way it's even. Take some more. Oops, I missed myself. Okay. Okay, yeah, and then this will come up. That will come up. We'll have the stairs here to kind of hide that. You can still see out the window. Alright, okay. Okay, we're getting somewhere now, boys and girls. Do the same thing here, bring this all the way down. Bring this all the way up. Coolio, I like that. This is gonna take the sandstone here. So now we're gonna close this. Oops, we're gonna close this up a tad. And put that there. Go ahead and do this. I'm gonna do a little trick and just do this. That way I can go all the way up. Sweet. Okay, so this building is coming together, guys. It's actually looking really nice. I'm really digging it. Close that up. Let's take this away for now. So now we can get with the windows. Now that I'm looking at it, let's go ahead and close this up. So now we can add windows in just for symmetrical reasons. We can also add a grill there and then put the windows. So we can either, I'm thinking we do something just like that, just at least at the bottom here. When you close this up, and let's see if this will work. Yeah, that'll work. Add a little bit of a window here. Go ahead and get this back. Close this up, and what we can do here is take some of these and just kind of decorate it a little bit. Excuse me. Okay, just like that. And then, like I did here with the stone slabs, we can go ahead and grab some stone slabs, and we can just do this number. This can go all the way around the building for all I care. All right. I like that. And then if we want, we can have slabs go across here, just kind of give it extra architecture. Yeah, not too bad. I like that. Now for here, go ahead and close this up, that way it's even like that. And we can do the same thing. Let's see how that'll work. How will that work? Because we don't want to, we can do the same design as we did as the front. However, that'll take away some floor space at the top. And I don't know if we want to do that just yet. Let's just make it simple. Okay. Take this up. Add the staircase here. We'll put those back there. We'll go ahead and just do this and see how this looks. Do this here. Take that away. Bring this across. Oops, did not mean to do that. That's awkward. There we go. Right here. Fill that in. 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 Okay. We can close that up there. And bada bing, bada boom. There we go. And now we can get our... Oop, I guess I got rid of them. Let's get our brick slabs back. And we can just do this number. Just like that. Huh. Actually, we can probably just... maybe do that on the side. I think that looks good. I like that, actually. Okay, so I went ahead and filled out these side rooms right here. As you can see, that looks fairly nice. However, now that I'm looking at it, I think what I'm going to do is change out these brick stairs for the stone slab stairs. That way we can kind of keep with the pattern we got on the front, and I'll show you what I mean in a minute in case you forgot. Go ahead and just replace those. And so we have those, but they also kind of match these. So that gives that's just a little bit different than there. So yeah, I think that looks pretty good. And of course, I'm modify the building a little bit. I can work on that another time, but this episode's already getting too long as it is, even with the cuts that I've made. So, guys, thank you for watching episode 9. Don't forget, it's actually episode 10 is going to be a very special episode, so stay tuned for that, and I can confirm that will be out on August 30th. 2017, just in case. Um, uh, I don't know when you're watching this video, is what I'm trying to say. So August 30th is when that'll come out, and that'll be a very special episode. And this building might be done, might not be. I don't know. We'll see. But that is just there's just a little bit of revitalizing this area, so to speak. Of course, this will be like a court. We'll make pathways here. This will look all nice. Anyways, guys, so yeah, so tell me what you think of this building so far. If you'd like me to continue it in the next episode or the episode after. Actually, no, probably the episode after, episode 11, because episode 10, I already know what I'm going to do for episode 10. But so yeah, guys, no, let me just go ahead and say thank you for watching again, and I really appreciate the views that I do get, and I just do this as a hobby, but I enjoy making these videos for the small group of people that do watch my videos. But don't forget to like and subscribe, and even share the video if you would like to join this world and help me build a nice world. And if you're on PlayStation, you can add me, except not yet because I haven't got my PlayStation yet. I'm be getting it next week, so don't add me just yet. But my name will be Orbital Speed as it is on here, so I guess you can or can't. I don't know, but I'll mention it in the video. But yeah, guys. So again, thanks for watching. Really appreciate it. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Like I mentioned before, check out my other videos for more tutorials such as that beauty over there, and but yeah, and more builds just like this. So again, thank you for watching. Hey, what is up, guys? Over here from Orbital Gaming, bringing you Building Cade City, episode 10. I know I promised this like 6 months ago, but well, if you saw my channel update video, you know that I have been fairly busy in those 6 months. But I thought I'd go ahead and hop back onto Cade City, show you what's new. Obviously, this thing is new. And this is the new community center. And as you can see, yep, it's fairly big. It looks way better than the last one. I don't know what that is. That needs to go away. But yeah, it's a full building now. I will be doing a new map room, all that kind of great stuff. So yeah, so this is where the old one was, right in here. And yeah, I mean, this is basically it. This is all that's new. It's just this right here. Yeah, it's the interior is not done yet. Obviously, because I haven't been playing this in a while. I will admit that. But yeah, here we are, the new community center. It is going. Back here we have a nice little garden area with some lights that go on when it's nighttime. Down here we have a parking lot, which you have seen because in my building my little mini build, the motorcycle, built it right there. And actually, I don't think this was there yet either when that was built. I don't remember if I did show these last time or not, but I have some studio apartments. There's the layout for the second one. There's the parking lot for them both. So yeah, so there's some studio apartments. These are pretty new. These look really nice. These are actually my own design. Of course, I did have a few reference pictures, but other than that, these are pretty much mine. And these are actually not bad. If you go in here, now you have your standard like front office, and you go back here, you have a nice little sitting area. And I like to utilize these glowstone, especially in this texture pack, the city texture pack, if you're wondering. And they look really nice in these white walls. And of course, I added the elevator. Because the elevator is really nice, especially it's sleek, it's modern, it doesn't look too bad. So this is the first apartment. You have a little bathroom because it is a studio apartment, so of course it is going to be fairly small, and then you have the entire bed here because studio apartments don't really have a bedroom. They're literally like this, a studio. I would know. But yeah, so there's three of those rooms in each building. The buildings are the same. So these are, if you like to build these, I might do a let's build in them. I think they're really nice, and you can copy and paste them all down like an avenue or a highway, and they look really nice. And you can make them go as high as you want. Another new thing that I am gonna quickly go over. I don't remember if you've seen it or not, but I did expand the courthouse. As you can see, I added a clock tower. I expanded it out to kind of fill in that gap because I didn't really know what to put there. So yeah, so that kind of looks nice. It's a lot bigger. The clock tower is pretty simple. Clock tower that you can build, not too bad. This building is all finished. I did do my last building, Cade City episode, working on this building. This building is fully done. I just have to do some interior on it, and it will be great. But other than that, everything's pretty much. I mean, that's pretty much it. Nothing's really changed on Cade City in a while, and I kind of take the blame for that. I know that building's new. This big one right here that you can see my cursor on. Um, I mean, this is a pretty nice. I don't think I showcased this last time. I mean, this is a pretty nice detailed building. I got this whole um, floors down here. You know, got some stilts and all that kind of stuff. Looks really nice. I am moving around some stuff that a lot of this stuff is kind of going to get moved. I might take down those buildings and move them over here. I might take down that building, move it back there. This hospital is going to go away because I have a new hospital design that I'm going to build in the medical district, and this is going to stay the business district, and then I'm going to continue to work on over there. So I have a lot planned for Cade City, and I know I've mentioned it before um, in previous videos, but I just kind of go over it again. But today we're going to be working on the municipal area over here. And as you can see, I kind of got this little area going on. I don't remember if I did showcase this or not, but this is the Cade City Police Department because I never had one, and I thought that this would be a great design. This is my own design. You come in here, and you have this open floor plan right here where you can go walk on balconies, and of course, all of these areas will be the offices on each floor, and so on over here. And then back here, down here actually, is where the cells are going to be, just to hold in jail. I'm going to put some cells down here. And then you go up here and it's just more offices right in here. We just move it on up. You can see it has this nice little open design. You can look down in the center. I might put a chandelier or some kind of light source down the center. And you come in here, got some more office space. And then you can go up these stairs and you come to this third floor again with this open kind of floor. Um, I think that flows a lot better than having a staircase just down the back. And as you can see, this building is also not finished. And I also got to put the staircase over here. But yeah, but we're going to be pretty much working on the fire department, which is right here. As you can see, I got this nice little parking lot. Got this nice little sign for the municipal area. Got some drives. Got the drive-in right here. This is where the fire engines are going to be. Got this nice little modern slash kind of rustic design going on here. Of course, I have the brick and the white concrete to kind of give it that modern look. And it's a pretty big firehouse. And I'm going to build in some windows that we're going to go ahead and go do right now. And go ahead and grab my supplies. So right now I am working with my typical dark oak, brick, and white concrete. And as you can see here, I'm kind of just going to do this. I'm actually going to add something here. That way I can have at least one block, or that center block. And then round this out here, there, and there. Alright, cool. Then we're going to have 3 blocks here. That's going to come up all the way. Go ahead and do the circle again. Complete that. Yeah, that doesn't look too bad. And then we're going to take this and kind of break it off there. All right, I dig. And we're gonna do the same thing right here, just to kind of add some depth to the build, and kind of close that off there. And let's see how this looks. Maybe kind of keep it semi-symmetrical. Yeah, I think it looks good. So now we're going to take black glass paint, or no, blocks actually, not panes. And then we're going to put them right here. Like so. We're actually going to cover this up like that, and actually that way from the outside that glass is behind the stairs. And doop, boop, and bring this up. We're going to go ahead and just close this off. And let's actually see, give some structure there. No, I think I will leave that though. I do like that. And we can add some here as well. Cool. Oops. Yeah, keep that. And then we can have this wall come out a little bit to kind of give this like the office. Because this area right here is kind of like the front lobby area. So we're going to go ahead and bring this baby up, bring it down, up and down. Same thing right here, up and down, up and down. I think I'm actually going to take those out and make these just panes. Yeah, I think that looks a lot better than panes. And let's take these out, make these panes as well. Alright. Looking pretty good so far. We're going to go over here, take some glowstone, go ahead and get some light gray concrete. I'm going to put the glowstone right here in the center. I think we can add some light here. Maybe, just maybe, let's take some dark oak leaves, and maybe we can add some little foliage here to kind of brighten up the room a little bit. Kind of hide some of the walls, fill in the gaps. Yeah, I think that looks good. And then, let's see. No, I think that's pretty good. I think we're going to go ahead and just kind of close this off a little bit. Okay. And then we're going to break this all up. I'm all done putting in the floor. As you can see, it looks pretty nice in here. So this would be the front door to the station that people can come into, because you can just, I guess just go to fire stations if you want. So yeah, then this will go into the rest of the build. So we're going to go ahead and add the garage, the doorway to the garage and the this whole area here. I'm going to go ahead and just bring this up some more and bring this all the way across to kind of hide some of the other lines. As you can see, since this is going to be the garage part, go ahead and just make all that the same. Maybe bring this up, bring this all the way over, of course. I don't know. I think I'm just going to make it like one big kind of entryway. So that is, what, 5 over? Okay, cool. Bring this up. Bring this over. Actually, you know what? Let's do this. And let's bring this over. And let's bring this over to about, come here, here, and here. There we go. To kind of give some some little bit of windows, so like if kids come over here, they can look inside the garage. And boop boop. Cool. And you can go in there, and then this is actually going to be all light gray concrete because, well, it's a garage. And I think we're going to go ahead and get back our stairs, and we're going to add kind of a small little archway
right here. Oops. There we go. Add a small archway there. I'm gonna come in here and we're gonna put some brick right here to kind of give it some depth. Oops, and give it some depth and hide that white concrete, just like that. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad at all. Okay, so this is going to be the full garage. We're going to go ahead and cover this entire wall. I don't want any windows right here. I kind of just want this to be one whole wall, which is fine. We don't need windows and everything. Alright, and we can do that. And I think to kind of break up this wall a little bit, we can kind of, I mean, we already do have it there, but we can go ahead and just, should I add that? Let's see how this would look. You know what? Not too bad. But to break up this this wall a little bit, come over. Let's see. We'll come over 5. Yeah, it's 5, and then we'll come over another 5 over here to kind of keep it symmetrical. Sweet. Bring these babies up, and doop. Cool. And then we're going to basically kind of nope, that's obviously not going to work because I'm dumb. There we go. FD1 for fire department 1. Actually, that would make more sense if this was an S. What am I thinking? Come on. Come on. Well, oh, wait, I know. Brainstorming. Just bear with me here. This can be one big... There we go. Fire station 1. That looks dumb. I'll go back to the D, actually. See, this is trial and error. Okay, so that was there, and there. I think that's fine. It looks pretty cool. So yeah, so we got fire department 1 to kind of break up that wall a little bit. And we can go ahead and put some, let's see here. Well, I think I'm going to break all this up and put some like a concrete, so I'll be right back with that. I'm back, and as you can see, I kind of added this wall I'm going to put here to kind of break up the garage a little bit, because I did kind of see that it was a little bit big. And so this is going to be like a room over here, probably to keep all like the gear, and this is where they come down when put lockers in here and all that kind of stuff. And then when they get stuff, this is where they, or when they get calls, they'll come down in this area, gear up, and hop in the fire trucks. So I thought I'd just add that because I didn't really have a place for that. So let me just go ahead and just finish up this area, and then we can kind of see where we're at. Alright, cool. And then I kind of broke this right here. It's fine, we're good. Alright, there we go. And then we'll just cover this up, cover this up, and then we'll kind of give it a wall here, give it a wall here. This one we can have windows here and here, and there we go. Those are too big. Let's size this down a little bit. There we go. And we can have glass panes here, here, oops, not there, here, and oops. Oh man, moving too fast for my own good. Alright, there we go. So this will be the garage. This is where we'll build our fire trucks. We'll put them in here, maybe some ambulances. But yeah, so no, this is starting to come out really nice. So in here is going to be the lounge area, and then I'm going to build the staircase up, and that should be it. I think that's it for this episode. So in episode 11, we're going to continue on the firehouse and finish that up. But as you can see, the progress that we've made so far looks really nice. I dig that. And yeah, guys, so thanks for watching. Don't forget to like and subscribe. It really helps me out a lot. Just seeing how many people want to watch these videos. It's important, especially as a content creator. No matter what kind of content you're creating, it's important. And I'm sure you hear it from other YouTubers as well. But click that little bell icon next to the subscription box, and that way you can be notified of when new videos are out. And it'll just really help out the channel if you share the videos and do all that kind of great stuff. If you want to play with me, I am on Xbox and PlayStation 4. Actually, I have a PlayStation 4 now. I don't have Minecraft for PlayStation 4 yet. I'm sure I'll get that soon. So if you're on PlayStation 4 and you want to play with me, I'm sorry, you're gonna have to wait a little bit longer. But yeah. So here we are. So like I said, don't forget to like and subscribe. This is Orbital, signing off. Hey, what's up, guys? Welcome back to Cade City. I am your host, Orbital from Orbital Gaming, and we is building Cade City episode 11. And today we're going to be continuing on the firehouse. If you haven't checked out the previous episode, episode 10, you see that we added some little bit stuff to the fire station here, and we're going to continue on that. And just see where it goes. So today we're going to go ahead and get back into the garage area. As you can see, this is where the fire engines will be. We built this little room back here, and this is where the lockers and all the gear and tools are kept for the firemen. And then we're going to go ahead and just continue this roof right here, making sure we put down some poles for the firemen to go down, because duh. So let's space this out here. I think we can put down at least, usually there's one big one, but I feel like we can put down a couple. So we're going to go ahead and just do this. Leave that one open. 3 spaces here. Actually, you know what? Let's just go ahead and make it like that, and then we can leave this full. So we have 2 spaces for the poles to go down. Go ahead and do this. Bring this over down, and I think what we're going to do is actually take this light gray concrete and kind of break up this color a little bit, and we're going to make this go all the way around here. And boom, there we go. And then we can take our black stained glass and we can add some railing here to kind of give it that modern look. Alright, there we go. Cool, so now if you're up here, you can look down into the engines there. Awesome. So now let's take, let's see. I'm getting an idea, but I don't know if if I should do it. Let's go ahead and cover this up right here. Bring this down. Alright. So there should be... Yes, okay. Making sure I have enough. Let's do the center right here. And then there should be an extra one here to kind of make it symmetrical. So I think what I'm going to do is, so that's right there, just kind of fill this out and basically just kind of make it symmetrical. There we go. And get rid of this. Bring this all the way down. And these top areas can be used for storage, can be used for some extra tools, extra gear, You know, nothing too crazy. Get our stone out here, bring this down. Cool, and then we can take this brick and basically give a kind of like a beam to kind of add support. Okay, and then we can add another one here for support, another one here for support, and clean that up there with some support. Alright, looks good. And then we can continue to take this all the way around, and then we can add some big windows here. So let's go ahead and get some brick stairs out of here. These right there. Close these up. Go ahead and do that. Here. Here. Kind of did that backwards. Cool. Actually, let's see if maybe we can divide this up a little bit. There we go. I like that. And then what we can do is basically mirror this to where it kind of gives us a little bit of depth. We'll actually bring this all the way across, bring this all the way up. Like so. Then we can do this, this, and that. Let's see here. Actually, we can probably pop that in right there. Pop that in, pop that in, pop that in. Okay, so we can actually take these out right here. Fill this with glass. Fill this one with glass. Take these out. Bada bing, bada boom. Go ahead and get in there. And do. And cool, there we go. Let me come out here and kind of break this up. Alright, let's see how that looks. Yeah, it doesn't look too bad. I know it looks like it's off-centered, but that's just the way that I built the doors. I think it looks fine. So let's go ahead and we can continue this white concrete up and kind of build a frame around here to kind of keep that going. And then that can end right there. Come up right there. Yeah, not too bad. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, that'll work. Cool. So that kind of gives it a little bit of depth, and that way it kind of breaks it up just a little bit. Alright, so now we can go back inside and work on the roof. Well, actually, I guess we can go ahead and put some poles in here. Oh, let's see. I don't use the iron bars because in this texture pack they don't really work with what we got. But we can go ahead and use some acacia. And we can put some acacia wood there to kind of break the texture maybe. Maybe so. Let's see. And this goes all the way down here. And then this one as well goes all the way down here. Alright, so now the guys can come over here and go down, get the gear, and get out the door. Alright, cool. And let's us work on this wall right here. Go up 4, come over all the way. Up 4, and then we can kind of close all this off. Oops. Okay, so now we can close all of this off. Now that I got that
that taken care of, I can close some up here. We'll just close off this entire wall. I don't want any windows over here. Have some windows back there, that's fine. That's what the back looks like. Alright, cool. So let's go ahead and get our white concrete and we'll extend it back here. Boom, there we go. You know, the more I look at this, the more I kind of don't like it. So let's actually look like with some white there. That might be too much too. We'll come back to the windows thing because the more I look at it, I thought it was okay, and then it doesn't look okay, but we'll come back to it. No, not a problem. So now for the roof is pretty much everything's pretty much done. We just need to get this roof taken care of. I'm going to go ahead and clear some of this up right here. Wait, what's under this? Yeah. So we can get rid of this. Go ahead and add our white wall here. We can have a doorway that leads right here to this area. And then we'll have another doorway that leads over here. And then this can be one solid wall as well. Like that. Alright, cool. And I'm thinking that we're going to go ahead and just make this a solid wall, not add windows here because I don't want to have too much windows. But it's always good to play with natural light, so I don't know, we'll see. I probably will mark this off for like the bathroom area. So we can have a full wall here. Close that off. And then we can have a thing here, thing there. And we can just have a couple windows here. Let's see how this works. Boom and boom. Oh, that works out perfectly. I love when things work out perfectly. Alright, cool. Cool. So now for the roof, I don't know if I want to make this just solid white or kind of break it up and give it a different texture. I think I'm going to go with some polish andesite, and the reason for that is because when you look at it from afar, it looks like it's that tiley kind of gravel you kind of see on top of buildings like so. So I'm going to go ahead and do this, and I'll be right back. Okay, now that I got that taken care of, as you can see, this still doesn't look quite right. So what we're going to do is we're going to add some overhangs, and overhangs work really well. As you can see, I got some overhang right here, and when you're building houses, or buildings especially, you kind of want to add that different depth. And so we're going to add some overhangs here, all the way around the building to kind of give it that shadow and just give it that more definition. Okay, so I got the overhangs done. As you can see, that the building looks 10 times better with those overhangs. And we can go ahead and just do like a full 360 around. And as you can see, I might put some more of those windows down here because I kind of like the style of windows and they look really good. But we also got to put in the stairs and do all that kind of stuff. So I might do that off camera or maybe in the next episode. We'll see. But yeah, so you can see that the firehouse is coming along fairly nicely. I do have an outline for the pathway here for the roads, and another entrance right there, and then of course this parking lot here. But yeah, so let's kind of look at this. Let's work on this front window because the more as I was working on it and going around, I just didn't really sell me on that. So let's look at these windows again and see what we can do to kind of make it look better from the outside. Because with firehouses, you know, you want to be presentable. So let's kind of look at this. So right now I can already see that there's, so let's say 1 2 3 4 here. What if there's 1 2 3 4 5 here? So I think the easiest way to kind of break that up is to add a pillar here. That way we have 2 here, and then we have 3 here, but we can also add another pillar right there to kind of fill in this full wall here and to kind of do that. And if we wanted to, we can continue that pillar right there to kind of give this full little corner here, and that kind of breaks up the window a little bit. And then if we really wanted to, you can add one right here to kind of keep that symmetrical. But of course, if we do that, we're also going to have to do this right here. And honestly, I think it looks good. It gives a little bit more color to this area, and we don't have to really fight for that. So let's figure out what we want to do, because I don't want to add any more white concrete here. So what we can do is we can take these brick stairs and we can just kind of do this number. What I have? Oh, that's upside down. That's why I was like, oops. Nope, there we go. These are also upside down. Oh man, I'm falling apart today. So yeah, so we can kind of maybe do that. Maybe, yes, no, maybe so. No, I'm not digging that either. Well, let's see. Let's see here. Maybe just leave them as they is. I mean, I don't know if we could do much that'll make them look any better. Maybe if we added stairs across here. That way. Or, and hear me out. Let's stick with our sandstone theme. And let's add some sandstone stairs here. Let's see what the sandstone will look like. And we can actually make these upside down stairs. Go ahead and get rid of all these. And bada bing. And cover this up right here. Maybe with that white concrete. I don't know. This is a tough one. It's a tough one, guys. I don't know. I think I'm gonna leave this kind of open-ended right now. And we can come back to this at another time, or if I fix it off camera, you know, I'll let you guys know. But yeah, so here's the firehouse. We're getting there. I'm going to go ahead and continue this trend and just kind of do some cosmetic things around the building. We can bring this up, and that way it can fit there. If we wanted to, we can add more. We can add the stilts there, or if we want, we can actually put this FD1 up here. We could probably fit it better, but I'm just gonna leave it there for now. So really, the only thing we have to do is finish up this side of the wall. I think what I'm gonna do here is kind of add these single windows here. And actually, what this is going to be the chief's office down here in the corner. And what we can do is we can actually go ahead and get some like a concrete and fill that in right there for the windows. Do the same thing here. So how many windows does he have here? So we can kind of give him 2 windows on this side. I mean, he doesn't have like that big of an office, but it's still kind of big. You know what I mean? And then we can kind of close it up here. Close it up there, and then come in all the way over here, and that's why we kind of have this right there. So yeah, so that'll work. So this can be the chief's office right here. Let's see, and we can put the door on that end. Actually, to kind of break up the design a little bit, we can kind of throw in some brick right there. Oops. Alright, there we go. And we're actually going to have to... there. So this is going to be the chief's office. Looks really nice, actually. I'm kind of jealous. We can fill this up here. These here, and what we can do to kind of give the chief some privacy is we like to I do it a lot in my builds, and if you follow me, you know I like to take some glowstone and some dark oak leaves. I'm not the only one who does this. A lot of people do this. Is that I put these glowstones in front of the windows, and then I add some shrubbery above them, so it kind of gives some privacy, but it also gives some decor on the outside. As you can see, that looks really nice. We're gonna also do the same thing right here. Kind of fill this up. That way we can kind of give where the chief, he has some natural lighting, but we also want to give him some privacy at the same time. So yeah, it looks really nice. I think I did the same thing over here as well. Yeah, I did it right there. So yeah, it'll look really nice in the end. What we're going to do, we're going to go ahead and just bring this all the way over. And we're going to cover this up. We're going to go ahead and give a white pillar there because it kind of breaks it up a little bit, gives it some more depth. And if we really wanted to, we can kind of continue it right here, as well as continuing a pillar right here. Because I do want this to be a sort of a modern build, as you can, with that little bit of brick to give it some stance. So a thing we can do is that we can either, I'm actually gonna do that to kind of, because it looks weird. So we can either mirror the windows up above, or we can do our own design down here. So let's see what we can do. I don't want these windows to be big, so we're going to kind of close it up right there. And see if we do every 3. What do we get in the middle? Okay, so we got 2 in the middle, and we got 3 on the outside. How does that look? So that kind of breaks up the window setting just a little bit. Oh, I also noticed that that's not even either. See, this is why it's important. Let's see here. Okay, so here's what we can do. We can add the 3, kind of offset it right here, and then we can have this one in the middle. So kind of we have 3, 3, 2. So you have 2, 3, 3, 2, and then we have 3, 2, 2, 3. That way we can kind of do those offset windows, and they look rather nice. So I'm going to finish putting in the windows, and then I'll be right back. Oh, first I got to get that out, and now I'll be right back. Okay, so I've finished putting all the windows. So we got this build right here, and it looks really nice. I'm pretty happy with it. It's very different than some of the other builds I have. So this is the firehouse. I hope you guys enjoyed this episode. We kind of did a lot to clean up the area here. As you can see, it's a very nice build. I don't know if I could recreate it again. I'm sure I could if I studied my own building. But yeah, so we got the office there. We got the windows on top. The garage has a good space that we can use. This side of the building I might work on a little bit more, especially with that FD1. But overall, I think I really like the build. And so we're going to go ahead and look inside so we can kind of see where everything is going to go. And so, like I said, obviously this is the garage. We have some overhead walkways up there. We have, oh man, it's dark in here. We have the storage area where we're going to put the lockers, and we have the poles that come down for the lockers and all the gear. If we go up, this will just be like a little lounge area as well as a more catwalk to look over. This is the doorway to this other area, more lounging up here because they're basically like a house. These firehouses are more lounging. I might put another office up here, another couple offices maybe for the lieutenants. These nice little office spaces right here. It's gonna be the bathroom. I also gonna have to put some stairs in here somewhere. I don't know where, but I'll figure it out. And we come down here. And we have the main lobby area. Maybe I'll put like a reception desk right here because I think they have, I don't know, I've never been to a firehouse to be honest with you. So we have a reception lady for like the chief, and then of course the chief's office, and then so yeah, that's basically it. And then of course we have the front area over here, and it looks really good. So anyways guys, oops, I don't know how that happened. That's it for episode 11 of Building Cade City. I really hope you enjoyed the video. If you did, just go ahead and leave a like down below and comment on what, you know what, let's ask a question. I want you, out of this little beautiful skyline right here, which one is your favorite building? So far there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 buildings in this frame right here. So go ahead and tell me what your favorite building is, and maybe I'll do a let's build it, and who knows. But anyways, guys, don't forget to like and subscribe. It really helps the channel out. It really encourages me to do more videos like this one. Again, I'd like to thank all my new subscribers. Stick around, and I will I don't know, make more videos, I guess. Anything you like to see is here. I got pretty much everything. But yeah, guys, that's about it. So once again, thank you for watching. This is Orbital signing off. What is up, guys? Orbital here from Orbital Gaming, and welcome back to beautiful Cade City. Now, today is Building Cade City episode 12, and I thought that for this episode, we would work on my new house. As you can see that I got rid of the old house, and I started building this new one. It's modern, it looks nice, and we're going to just continue to work on it today. As you can see, I only have basically uh, a shell of a build here, and we're basically just gonna work on it and see what we can do about it. So the main thing I was gonna do here is I was working on the roof. As you can see, I have some stone slabs here, and I will continue to put these here because, well, I thought that I liked the white concrete with the quartz, but it didn't look good. So I thought I'd just stick with the gray theme on the top, and just continue with the stone brick. Alright, and I don't know if it's just me, but these stone bricks look like they have a new texture to them, and I really like them. Same thing with the stairs. I think there's just some updated textures there, but I'm not gonna delve into it too bad. Okay, so now we're gonna work on the bottom here. Take some swiftness. So this is gonna be my front door. I'm thinking putting some stairs right here because my second floor is up there. This, I don't know if I want to make it like some kind of just sitting area, like a living room or the kitchen or a den, or maybe build a staircase that goes down into more space. I don't know. I guess we'll have to see. But I'm going to take my acacia planks and I'm going to go ahead and replace all this grass because grass is no bueno in a house. At least that's what my mom says. So we're going to go ahead and clear out all of this. And boop, boop, boop. There we go. Alright. Clean this out. And cool. Alright, so I like that. Acacia looks really good. I don't know what I want to do for windows. I don't know if I want to do black stained glass or regular stained glass or cyan. I think really I'm feeling the black, honestly, because I really like the black stained glass. So that's probably what I'll do. So go ahead and fill all these in. There. This is actually a balcony, so we'll put a railing here. Window there. Windows here. That's a door. Windows back over here. Alright, cool. There's windows here. And I think that, nope, I lied. There's some windows here. And some windows down here. And final window, and here we go. Awesome. So that's what the house looks like. I'm going to go ahead and get rid of this tree. I underestimated how big this thing was going to be, so I'm going to have to do some landscaping. Not a problem though. I'll go ahead and get rid of this tree too. Alright, and then all the stuff probably won't disappear because it's next to logs over here. Let me just quickly do some yard trimmings. Alright. Get rid of that, and that should go away. Cool. And I can worry about that later. Alright, so sorry guys, I've been sick for the past couple days, so if you hear me sniffle or cough a little bit, don't worry. Okay, so now we're gonna go ahead and get some doors. Really feeling these dark oak wood doors. As you guys know by now, dark oak wood's like my favorite. As you can see, really complements the white and the dark colors, obviously. So we're gonna go ahead and work on the staircase. Now I don't know how I really want to do this staircase. I don't know if I want to make this a full floor, maybe like a balcony type thing here, but I am going to use slabs. That way I can minimize space. So let's go ahead and get some dark oak wood slabs. We know that the slabs are going to go here. Obviously, go ahead and fix that up. That'll probably show at the bottom. Yeah, so we'll go ahead and just add a staircase there. Cool. So this is the bedroom. I know it's only 2.5 blocks high, but it really doesn't bother me. So this will be have access to that area. The stairs will probably come right here. That's fine. Let's go ahead and bring this out one more. Actually, what we can do is bring this out all the way to this wall. And we can put like a desk up here. First, let's get some railing. We'll use some clear glass panes for that. Some railing right here. I'll put the staircase right here. So let's go ahead and grab, I don't want to use acacia or dark oak wood. You know what, we might just use the stone brick stairs because I mean they look really nice now. So let's go ahead and figure out where we want these babies. There's obviously an upside down stair. So we obviously want to give us some room when we come up here. So that gives us about 2 blocks room. So how does that look like down here? Oh, nope. Okay, so we have plenty of room down here. So now, next question is, do we want it that double space or do we want it single space? I think for the sake of this, we're going to do double space. Just like that. Alright, cool. And then we can cover this up. And we can break this glass. And we can probably add, where is it? It's in decorations, a cobblestone wall maybe, as a banister. No, that's not gonna work. It needs to be a full block. Let's use some polished andesite. Polished andesite I think got a texture upgrade too. Maybe, I don't know, I don't use it a lot. But yeah, that looks good. So we can have that as kind of the banister railing. Then we could put like a little desk or some seating area right here. Yeah, it looks nice. Then we come downstairs. So what do we want to do with this wall right here? Let's get our white concrete back out. Actually, you know what? I don't want to use white concrete. Let's use, I haven't used this in a while. Let's use some white wool. So how would it look if we had that there, that, and that there? Okay. We can come up here and we can add that. And then we can cover that up. Alright. Looks nice. I don't know. I kind of want that to not be there. Now that looks better, I guess I should say. And this could be like a little storage area. Alright, not too bad. I think it's looking pretty good. So now, over here, looking nice. You need to put some doors right here. Do I still have doors? I do have doors. Pop some doors right there. I can come out and look at the back of those buildings. What a wonderful view I gave myself. Okay. It's like I said, so this will be my bedroom. I don't know if I want to furnish it. Well, obviously I want to furnish it, but I don't know how I should furnish it. But overall, the interior of the house looks really nice. I don't know how I feel about that, though. I don't know. We'll come back to that. Alright. Let's come out front here and see what we want to do. Add some decorations outside. Really got into gardening. So maybe we can add like a garden out here. We can get some oak wood here. Put it in the ground to kind of break it up some, to make it look like it's some kind of gravel or some kind of wood chippings, you know like playgrounds have that. No, just me. Okay, cool. Then we're gonna grab some let's see. Not just regular grass. Where is it? Coarse dirt. Here it is. I couldn't remember what it was called. That way, this breaks up the texture a little bit. Instead of grass, it is this coarse dirt. There. So now it looks like that something is planted there. And then we can add some fences here. All the way around. And I'll put a gate there. Actually, I don't have to put a gate. It's not like I'm going to be out here all day. So for right now, we'll just keep it like that. Or that can even be like a horse pen. I don't know. Maybe I just got a new idea. So then we're going to grab some dark oak leaves. Come out here. Looks good. We'll come out over here. Make that even. Okay. And should we do the same thing over here? Yeah, looks good. Go and get rid of this. Alright, cool. So now what we're going to do is we're going to take some andesite, regular andesite. We're going to put it right here. So now this gives it like a, not like gravel, not like a gravelly look, but this just kind of gives it like a new texture. And so it's not like stone or cobblestone. And we're going to go ahead and do the same thing right here. Not all the way, of course. That'll be dumb. We'll probably just do these first 4 here. Kind of be like a patio out here. Okay, we can kind of break this up. Get rid of these. Get some dirt. Pop that there. I don't know. When it comes to symmetry, it bothers me. We're going to go ahead and actually just make these come out all the way. That way we have that patio there. And actually, we'll just kind of give it one more layer to kind of connect it all. Cool. And actually, I might just go all the way around my house to kind of give it that that simulation that this is on a foundation, because that's important. Foundations are important to houses. Okay, so now that that's taken care of, just kind of break this tree down a little bit. That is my house, guys. So yeah, it looks pretty nice, I think. Let's see. What else can we add here? I guess we can work on this pathway to my house. We need to get some light gray concrete because I've been kind of transitioning to that in my city. Just using some light gray concrete as a pathway because it just looks a lot better. We'll get rid of those. Have that here. And we can make this 3. Make it come all the way to the house here. Alright, I'm going to fill this in. Take some swiftness. Be right back. Okay guys, so I filled in that path, and next you see it looks way better. This light gray concrete, I'm telling you guys, it just looks way better than having just regular stone or even the cobblestone. As you can see over here, and these new areas right here, I have that pathway, and it looks so much better. Oh yeah, those are new, by the way. Anyways, let's come back over here, off topic. So yeah, so this is a nice little area. This is coming together really nice. So another thing we can do, I'm actually going to take back out these leaves, get some glowstone. As you know, guys, I like glowstone in this texture pack. I'm in the city texture pack, by the way. And when I do outside decorations, I like to put these in the ground to kind of give some light to the surrounding area. And then cover them up with leaves. That way it hides them a little bit, but you also get that light. And I really dig that. Do the same thing here. Alright, there we go. So you can see, and plus that white light looks really nice there. Okay, so let's go inside now. Gotta light this baby up. So what can we use? I don't want to use glowstone or torches. I never really experimented with the end rods. So we're going to do that. It's just how. How are we going to do that? We put them here. No, wait. Maybe if I put them this way. There we go. I know these things are kind of tricky. There we go. Maybe. The same thing over here. And boop. I don't know. We'll play around with it. Let's go upstairs. This area has a lot of natural light, but I'm going to go ahead and not do that. I'm actually going to do this and add some here. Could probably add another one right there. And maybe we could get back our stone slabs out here, and we can connect these. Do the same thing there. Yeah, I like that. Here we can probably break this out and do it here. It looks like a stripper pole. I dig it. So yeah, I think that gets enough light out here, and then we can come out here to the patio. Do it at each end here. Oops, not like that. There we go. Like that. And we can even take that's quartz. So let's take quartz and do that. All right. So I think that that'll do it for the lighting. I like that. Looks really nice. That looks nice. Leave that open. That looks nice. Gives it some extra railing. This has some natural lighting. Good. This has some minor natural lighting, but those end rods are there. They look nice. Okay, guys. I think we're done. Yeah, it's pretty short episode. I dig it. So yeah, guys, this is my new house. It's over here on the, what side of the city am I on? South, west? Where's the sun? I'm on the west side. And yeah, so if you ever visit the city, you can always stop by. I probably won't be here. Probably will. I don't know. But I don't know. Pretty much digging this house. I want to start doing a neighborhood where it's a lot of modern houses. So if you have any modern house ideas and would like to help out, shoot me a message. My name will be in the description. Anyways, guys, thanks for watching. This is episode 12, I believe I said. There is a new city tour coming soon, so stay tuned for that. Also, check out my new series, What's Next, where I talk about what's next for your favorite video games, mostly my favorite video games, because those are the video games that I have. And after that, guys, yeah, just don't forget to like and subscribe for more videos like this one. Check out my new series where we're building, my Let's Build series, where we're building that tower right there. And yeah, guys, leave a like, because it really appreciates it. And subscribe. Anyways, guys, this is Orbital signing off.
What is up, guys? Orbital here from Orbital Gaming, and welcome back to Building Cade City episode 13. So, a few things. I know it's been a while since I posted a Minecraft video, but that's because I've been getting a new setup, and as you can tell, hopefully, the audio should sound way better than my previous videos. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I got new audio software and a new recorder, so that's good. But today, I'm getting off track here, but today we're going to be working, we're still in downtown. I know you guys are probably sick of being in downtown, but like I mentioned before, that I'm going to focus on one district at a time. And today we're going to be focusing on this particular build right here, and that is because it is a bar and grill type of restaurant. Excuse me. And that is because it's a bar and grill type of restaurant, so that's why we're going to be focusing on it today. As you can see here, this is just a very simplistic design, nothing too crazy. I was thinking about making it 2-story, but I decided that most bars that I personally go to
are technically 2 stories because they have a basement. But no, most bars I go to are only 1 story. And that's what I did here. As you can see, we have this outdoor patio. Looks pretty nice. We have some lining here with some fence gates to kind of give it that shutter effect look. And of course, we made some banners, giving it that white to dark gradient look, as you can see there. And it flows pretty nicely with the rest of the design of the build. I did go ahead and keep the traditional design here with the brick and sandstone to kind of keep it in the realms of, well, this building's been here a while. It was built when everything else was built, so it kind of has that same look to it. But if we go inside here, you can see that it has these posts here to kind of give it that rustic look a little bit. And we added some redstone lamps in here to kind of give it some light, but also keep it low light for my older people. If you've ever been in a bar before, or even just a bar and grill, you know that there's very minimal light. So that's what we try to replicate in here. As well as if we go down here, this is probably my favorite part. Obviously this room's not done yet, but this is the underground. I'm going to build a stage right here, and this is where bands can perform. So yeah, that's pretty much what we're going to be working on today, is finishing up this bar and getting it looking all nice and pretty, and we'll work on some of the downstairs. So interesting enough, for the countertops for the actual bar, I didn't want to go with traditional concrete or wood. I wanted to try something a little bit different. Now bear with me here as I try to find where they are. I went with some shulker boxes. Now I haven't really experimented with these, so I don't know how they will look. But the reason I chose shulker boxes for this is because, let's see if there's probably not enough room here. I think we can get away with it being the bar being one away. The reason I chose shulker boxes is because they have this unique design to them. As you can see, they have this nice little texture. I know it's kind of hard to see in here with some light. I'll go ahead and add some more light in here once I find out where the glowstone is. There we go. As you can see, they have this really nice texture, and that's what I wanted. So it's very unique, and yes, you can click on it, but as long as you don't do that, these will make a fantastic countertop, and I might implement these in future builds as well. So here's the bar corner. I think it looks pretty well, pretty good. And we're gonna try something here. The thing about the city texture pack is that the paintings sometimes look like wine racks. So there we go. We got a little bit of a wine rack going on right there, which I think is pretty cool. I wonder if we can actually break this away and move it up one. That way it's kind of above the bar area. Nope, 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 nope. There we go. So now, so like from a distance, if we come back here and we look at the bar, it looks like it's up there, and I think that's really cool. So we'll go ahead and add another one over here, and we'll break away what I just did there. Was that one over? That was one over. I like things symmetrical, so I wanted to make sure it was symmetrical. Alright, and we should be able to do, there we go. And I think there's one more, that's not what I wanted. There's another painting that we could use, maybe something like that. And there we go. And we can kind of have these paintings as like shelves or whatever. So that doesn't look too bad. I think that looks good down there. And if we wanted to, nope, actually that won't work. But yeah, so we can have just the bar here. I know this is pretty small, but it's because of where these pillars lie. But yeah, no, from a distance that looks pretty good. I like that. So now what we can do is we can add some bar stools. And now the bar stools are going to be a little bit tricky. I mean, not really that tricky, but I mean, you'll see here. We don't want to, actually, we probably don't even have to add bar stools. I think it's fine the way it is. Now, however, we will have to add some tables. Now, for tables, I like to keep it simple and just get with the oak fence. And then we'll put a table here, put a table here, and we'll put a table here. We'll put a table right here, table right here. That way. Actually, I'll put it right there. Yeah, I think that's fine. We gotta leave some room, and then we'll go out here. Go ahead and put some tables out here. Put one right here, right here, right here. Yeah, I think that'll be good for now. And then we can go ahead and get some carpet and to use as a top. Let's go with the light gray. That way it looks like one solid table. Now we don't have to add chairs or anything, but it's just a, an illusion type of thing. Okay, we can go in here and add a table here, so it's like a two-seater kind of area. Add tables here and here. Oops, not there. There we go. And there. Alright, cool. This is starting to shape up pretty nice. So we're going to go ahead and go. We can go ahead and get rid of this because now that we broke that more light's coming down from there. So now we are going to go under the ground and we are going to fix up this area. So what we can do is absolutely put some glowstone down here. We can put some glowstone actually in the corner to kind of give that backlight look and feel. And then what we can do is, where'd it go? I have it right here. Get some dark oak wood slabs and have them come out like this. And then these can go to the stage like that. And again, we want this to have an underground feel. So if you've ever been to these types of bars, and I really love going to these types of bars, and my hometown is, known for them basically, is these types of basement venues. They're really cool. They're small, but they're really intimate, and you get this nice acoustic sound when you have the right band up here. So that's what's important. So we're gonna go ahead and finish up cleaning this room up. I'm gonna need some light gray concrete again. And I apologize if you're hearing my controller. The part of my new audio setup is that it's very, very touchy. So if you hear that, I apologize. So we're gonna go ahead and do the floor too. I want to kind of break up the floor from the stage. I don't want it to be dark oak wood, so we're gonna go ahead and get another piece of wood. Or we can even go with the shulker box design again if we really wanted to, but I don't really see. I guess if we did like a black or a gray shulker box, let's see what that would look like. Oops. Oh yeah, we gotta be careful doing that. Maybe we can do this shulker box design for this front area right here. See how that'll look. That way it can kind of do that. If we want to, I can see that it's illuminating, so we can put another one right there to kind of illuminate the stage a little bit. And then actually if we want to, now we can go back and do this dark oak wood planks. So let's go ahead and break this up as well. Alright, and there we go. So we got the floor built in, we got the stage all set up, and it looks really nice. I don't know if I want to keep the walls this light gray concrete look. I might maybe go for the black concrete, because typically these bars are have darker walls, and yeah, I am underwater, so that's gonna be a problem right there. So I'm gonna go ahead and do this off camera, and I'll be right back. Okay guys, I am back, and as you can see, I went ahead and changed all the walls to black, and it really pulls the room together. And with these glowstone lights at the bottom and shining up on the black wall, looks great. I'm also going to go ahead and take this light gray carpet. I'm going to put it over this glowstone to kind of hide it a little bit. And I know a lot of builders do this, and that just kind of breaks up that floor a little bit. So yeah, so most of these stages are all pretty much standing room. We can actually, if we really wanted to, we can add like a couple tables to the side, like standing tables, so there's no seats really. And I can add some right here. Maybe add another one right here, and we can probably add a couple back here. Actually, we'll space these out a little bit more. Ooh, that's not what I want. There we go. Alright, so it looks pretty good. And then we can also add some fence posts right here to kind of give some support to these stairs. And of course that connects to that, and we can actually just not put one there. But we can have these over here. So these are just basically standing room only, this area down here. And so yeah, so this is the music venue, guys. And if we wanted to go the extra mile and kind of add some sort of art to the wall as a backdrop to the stage, we can do that. Not that, that's a TV. No, it's also a TV. Can, wow, 4 times in a row, 5 times in a row, 6 times in a row. Oh, I see the problem. Wow, I've never gotten the TV this many times in a row, and I know why too. It's because of how these slabs are situated. So if you ever want to get a specific painting, make sure you use slabs. Like over here, I got something like that, whereas over here I might still get the TV because that's the only one that can fit within that realm. Okay, so maybe we can't add art, but that's okay. So we're gonna go ahead and get rid of that. And I think we're pretty much done down here. We got enough light in the stage, so this looks awesome. Let me go back up here, and the rest of this place looks pretty cool too. I'm really liking how this is turning out. I'm really liking how Cade City is turning out in general. So really the only thing that's left to do is put in the windows here. And we're going to stick with that theme and do some black stained glass. We'll do some panes for these windows since they are stairs. That way they look like they fit inside of the frame from the stairs. Oops. And there we go. And we'll do the same thing on the other side. A couple windows over here. Alright. Okay, that's pretty good. Looking good. So now we need some doors. And we'll just use the oak door, or the dark oak doors. Right there. And for the outside door, we'll use just a regular oak door because it has a little window on it, like you see a lot of those typical doors. And we'll do the same thing on this side as well. They have like little windows on them. So yeah, guys, that's it. There is the new bar and grill that's in downtown Cade City. The rest of the world is shaping up pretty nicely. There's been a lot of changes over there as well, but that is for another video. But if you like this video, don't forget to leave a like and subscribe to the channel for more videos. I will be doing some more videos with some friends, and we have a lot of stuff planned out, and I'm really excited for. So anyways, guys, this is Orbital, signing off, wishing you all to have a great day.
Hey, what is up, guys? Orbital here from Orbital Gaming, and welcome to Cade City. Now, I've been promising this video for a long time, and it's time that I basically fulfill those promises, and that is bringing you a full city tour. Now, I know there's not much around here because wasn't a flat world when I started this world. This was actually my original survival world from when Minecraft first came out on Xbox 360. And this building right here, I mentioned it before, this is my original survival house. I basically deemed it basically a historical landmark because it's technically the founding fathers. Sure. This is its house. This was my house 4 or 5 years ago whenever Minecraft came out on the Xbox 360. So we're gonna head and start the tour here. As you guys know, this is Cade City. Cade City has just been slowly building and building over the past few years. I wish I would have stayed on it consistently because there's no telling where the city would be if I was on it every single day. But yeah, so this is Cade City. This is the historical building right here. Over here, this is mostly downtown. All these buildings here, just around here downtown. You got your some buildings over here. Some of these buildings right here were some of my original
um, buildings from way back when. I know this building right here has been sitting in the same spot for probably, I don't know, 4 years, 4 or 5 years. This building's been here. Um, a lot of this area has changed a lot, and it's pretty cool to go back and watch my first video to see where that building was, and or to see where this building was compared to where it is now, and it's pretty amazing. So you guys know this is downtown. Over here we have some little residential area. These are just some carbon copy houses that you can find online. They're easy to build. They don't take up much space. Of course, I gave them a little bit of a yard. And if you want to build a lot of them, you can make different colors of them, because I know that's what I did. So yeah, so they look pretty nice. I like them. So over here is the community center, but we'll get to that in a minute. This is going to be some more residentials right here, the studio apartments. I've talked about these before. You got your city pool. Over here you got a little solar panel farm, along with your windmills. Got to keep the city green. Over here is going to be a promenade. I haven't done much with it over here because I've been busy focusing on historical downtown. But as you see, I got Whataburger, which is, if you don't know, if you're not from Texas, it is a fast food restaurant that is in Texas. So there's a Whataburger, and then of course I got a Microsoft store. Right over there, underneath the Avenger Tower, I got an Apple store. Over here, this is the community neighborhood. Now, the community neighborhood is where members of you, the community, come on here and you're allowed to build a house. So you can see I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12 people on here. And that's not even everyone. Not everyone built a house, which I'm fine with. A lot of people took up residence inside the city. So yeah, so you can see that there is some people here. This is one that's actually new. We recently cleared up this lot, and someone came on here recently and started building their house here. So yeah, it's pretty exciting. Yeah. Oh yeah, and by the way, he has a YouTube. And this person, I don't know. They haven't been on in a very long time, so I might take that down and leave that lot open for someone else to take over. But yeah, so this is the community neighborhood. So moving on over here, we're gonna go to the Embassy Square, which is right behind these buildings right here. So this right here is Embassy Square. I think I've talked about this before, but I haven't talked about it a whole lot and why I put it here. See, way back when I started my YouTube channel, I wanted to get involved with other Minecrafters to kind of, play around with them. And so I started to build this area. So all these buildings here are other members of the community who have other cities. So that one right there, that building, that's for Metropolis. This building right here is for a town called Frost. MET, the Met building, is for another guy. His name was Montage. So I keep his building around. This is the Bell City. So Bell City is actually my own, because Bell City's right over there in the background. So this one's kind of mine. I honestly forgot what the name of this one was. That's embarrassing. But yeah, just know that is one. These two buildings right here, these are the Emerald Towers from another member of the community who had a town called Emerald City. Right here, President City. These are all embassies, by the way. I don't know if I said that. These are all embassies. This is the President City Embassy from another community member. This one actually doesn't belong to anyone. I actually just built this one. So if you have a city and you don't want to build your building, hey, you got a free building. There you go. This one I actually forgot. I think the city's name was Twilight. I didn't put a sign. I really should have. But yeah, so this is just a nice little embassy building here. So yeah, so this is Embassy Square. And I'm going to extend it out a little bit. That's what all this land out here is for. And we can continue it to extend out around. But I don't know, we might be running out of room soon. We'll see. But so over here, as you guys know, this is historical downtown. We've been on this area for the past few episodes of building Cade City, which if you haven't checked that out, well, I don't know why you're here. So a lot of things have changed here from its original conception to where it was just houses, to what it is now. Lots changed. And then over here we got the new community center. I've talked about this before, but I really didn't go into it. So I had an old community center over here, and I decided to build a new one, and obviously a bigger and better one than the little house that was up here. So moving on over here, I've talked about it before. This is the municipal area. This is where This is where the courts are gonna be. The police department's over here. The fire department is over here. And yeah, so anyways, I gotta build the courthouse and do all that kind of great stuff. Over here, taking up this corner, this part of the world, and these corners is going to be the medical district. So this is where the new hospital is going to be. This is where I'm going to have just a bunch of like just off, doctor's office like chiropractors, eye doctors, all that kind of great stuff. Moving on, over here, I have the plans for it, like I have it drawn out, but I haven't actually done anything yet because I don't want to start it and then forget about it. But over here, this is where the university is going to go. I currently have the design for the university, and but yeah, it's going to go over here. And over here, this is the national park. This whole mountain right here is going to be a national park. Here's some parking, and I'm going to build a welcome center and kind of like basically tables, a little rec area. And then I'm going to build trails throughout this mountain here, and it's going to go all the way around and up here, and I'm going to build an overlook up here that you can look over the city. So yeah, that's pretty nice. And all of these are starting to be connected by roads, because originally I never had roads, and that's where you can see here. This road goes back over here to some apartments along that way. And of course this road leads back over here, and this was the start of the highway system. As you can see, it's pretty far along. Not really. But like I said, I get busy and I get distracted by other things. So yeah, so just know that those plans are there. Now moving on here, we got the city of Morris. Well, city is kind of a term I just kind of like to throw around. Not really a city. I do have plans for the city though. It's just I'm not too focused on it right now. But this is the start of Morris, I guess I should say, which is basically a sister city to Cade City. And of course we got the Morris Memorial Bridge. Looking fairly nice, designed it myself, and I don't know, it's very sleek, very modern, not too big, nothing too crazy. So there we go. Alright, so it's going to take a bit to fly to the next place, so I'll see you there. Okay, so I'm here at the east side of Cade City, and this is the National Cemetery. We already have, these are some mock graves on what we can do, but we do have some people buried here. There was someone down here. Jeff Johnson, he was born in 1853 and died in 1949. We got a person over here. Oh, I fell. There we go. Brian Vilkus, born in 1980, died in 2020. But more importantly, we got these people over here. Now, I don't think I ever talked about these people right here. I might have, and you can comment down in the comments if I have or not, but this is the founding family. This is where the founding family is. You see, I'm a screenwriter, so I'm a storyteller. So I was bored one day and decided to write an entire backstory on my city. So right here you have Cade Bell, and Cade Bell is he was basically a farmer who migrated to this lovely area over here, and he's the founder of Cade City. Now, way back when, Cade City was called Cadenville, because that's just what you did back then. And this is his wife, Carrie Ore Bell, and Bell's going to come into play later. Remember when I talked about Bell City? Yeah, guess what? It's named after her. Oh, I just destroyed her sign. Well, that's awkward. But yeah, no, that's named after her. And the university is also going to be named after her. It's going to be the Ore University of Technology and Science. So these are her two sons. Well, their two sons, I guess. You have Alexander Bell and you have Roger Bell. Hold on, let me freaking fix this. This is going to drive me crazy. White concrete? Sure, awesome. Okay, so you have Alexander Bell and you have Roger Bell. So Alexander Bell, he was basically the pioneer. He was the son that basically propelled Cadenville into what it is now known as Cade City. And there's a whole history there, and I think I'll make a separate video for it, but it's pretty interesting. Roger Bell, he was the first mayor. He was also an inventor. And then they have their good old friend Edwin Morris, who was an architect, and guess what? That's what Morris is named after. Wow, who knew? So anyways, moving on, guys, we're gonna go ahead and go over here to this little area right here, and this is kind of like a memorial area. This whole actually area right here is going to be a park. I have designed for it. I just haven't done anything with it, obviously. But it's going to be a memorial park. It's going to be like a national park, actually. And up here, basically, just kind of a like a tomb of the unknown soldier and a bunch of like basically a national cemetery, if that makes sense. And moving on over here, we're going to Bell City, which is a half beach resort, half small town. So way back when I first started building the house over here, I'm like in survival, no less. This is before creative was even out. I built this track. You can kind of see the old track there. And I built this little beach resort area a long time ago in survival. And then after creative came out, I kind of expanded it and built a little theme park. Now, I didn't build everything here. Most of this is built by someone else. But yeah, so here's a little theme park here. It's pretty nice. Every ride is functionable. And we got some condos, got some bungalows, got a little fire pit going on. My first attempt at a hotel, a pool, a little lighthouse, which I might actually redo. Yeah, there's your new hotel. And then all this area here is getting kind of cleaned up and ready for more expansion over here. Because you can see Bell City is not looking so great. Just haven't been over here in a while, focusing one thing at a time. So we're going to go ahead and move on to our next area, which is way over here. Okay, so we have been in this area before. We did a building Cade City in this area. This is Sunset Valley. This was the town that basically uh, settled after Cadenville. I have a whole history to this town as well. And yep, it's settled on a lake, just a little lake town, and then you have some more over there. Uh, but there's going to be renovations on this town to update a little bit. Just hasn't got around to it yet. But yeah, so this is Sunset Valley. Over here is United City. There are more plans for United City as well. Kind of cleaning up all this area, building more hotels, building more shops, and building an actual football stadium. And this is like the sports area. This is the area where all the sports will be played. I don't know if I said that. It's going to be the sports area where all the sports are going to be played. I'm pretty sure I said that, but you know, I don't know. Just kidding. But yeah, so over here, this was a long time ago. I'm a huge fan of Rooster Teeth, or Achievement Hunter specifically. And you know, they do Let's Plays in Minecraft, and they have the Tower Pimps. And this is my throne room. And over here, I have my own altar. And this is where everyone will compete for the Tower of Pimps, or something else, if I want to call it something else. And this is where you'll erect it. And down here, actually, we have a battle arena that one of my good friends made. And yeah, it's terrifying down here. We haven't used it yet. And of course, this was back in the day going to be the sports center. Now, I mean, there was going to be other. This is just the main tower, but there's going to be other stuff around it. But I just never got around to it. So this is going to go away. And I have the design for this area. Just again, haven't got around to it. But over here, this is the Spleef Arena that needs to be finished. A lot of things need to be finished. This, a long time ago, before I even started building anything over here, I built this for some reason. I couldn't remember why. And after a while, I just kind of like forgot about it. But now this serves as the temporary prison. So this is what the prison cells look like. So if you're bad on my world, you will be sent to prison, your privileges will be taken away, and I will set your spawn to in here. I have put people in here before, so don't tempt me. But yeah, so that leads us to the next part, is the prison. Okay, guys, so I am at the prison. So this prison's been under construction for a while. As you can see, it's really, really small, but it's actually not that small. Because if we go inside of it, we have your kind of reception area. We go in here, excuse me. You have your visitation area, but if you go down here, this is where you'll find everything. Some solitary confinement. Down here, you got some more. Uh, it just basically just goes down into the actual prison, which is not done. So sorry guys, it's not done. I have the plans for it. I'm just, again, I get distracted by, I have so many open projects that I get distracted and overwhelmed even with all the people that come and help me. So yeah, there it goes. So let's go ahead and get out of here, and then we'll go up to our next place, which is way over there. So that's gonna be a cut for me. Okay, guys, so we have been here before. This is Mockingbird, and this is my little coastal town that I stopped working on. I did get the main dock and kind of cleaning up that area. Got some buoys out there, and someone was working on some lighthouse designs. But I have my own lighthouse design, and I'm gonna put it right there. But yeah, so this is Mockingbird. As you can see, there's not much here at the moment. This is the statue that you get to see though, because it looks like a bird. It's actually modeled off of the Shield logo from Marvel. So yeah, there you go. If you want to know how to build a Shield logo, there you go. I might do my own tutorial for that, honestly. And then we have, a little bit of a parking lot here to kind of go to the sea, the 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 what is this called? The dock? Sure. This is gonna be a bridge that goes over there behind. All this is gonna be shops and restaurants, and of course we have the road going over here, and then going back through there, and all back through here. I have it marked out of what I want things to be. This actually over here is gonna be the marina, where I'm gonna put all the boats and docks and stuff, and then the town's gonna be all just kind of right here in this general area. So yeah, so this is Mockingbird. I already have like one house here. As you can see, it's a very, very simple house. So yeah, that's that's about it for Mockingbird. So let's go ahead and get back to Cade City, and we'll continue. Okay, guys, I am back in Cade City. We're gonna go visit one more place, and unfortunately, it's at the most southern part of the map. So it's gonna take us a few minutes to get there, but just hang tight because it's only gonna be seconds for you. Alright guys, we are at our final stop of this tour, and this right here is just a little island out here in this is the southernmost map, by the way, and that center island actually is being used for something, and I'll show you that in a minute, technically. But this little island at the bottom, this is my actual house. This is my full, like, retirement house, my lake house, my private house, whatever you want to call. This is it. It is 4 stories, I think. Nope, it's 3 stories. I lied. I don't even know. I got my own fire pit and little dock down here, and then got a nice big deck area out here. And these stairs actually go up to the master bedroom, which takes up this whole area here. You got your closet here, and over here you got a bathroom. But yeah, this is just this is it. This is everything that I have amounted to over the years. It went to build that. Now for this bigger island that's directly in the center. Uh, this is actually a survival island. And the reason why I call it survival island, as you can see there's some stuff popping up on the map, is because for the people who don't want to really play with me, or well, I mean they play with me, but I mean people who want to just kind of like chill and do some survival stuff, they come here, and they're allowed to just kind of just do their thing on this little island, and they can venture out. It's just like they can only live on this island though. And of course we got a track that came here. The track has been destroyed for some reason. There's no more tracks there. Oh, that's why, because I was building a new thing. But anyways, guys, yeah, so this is Survival Island. As you can see, there's a hub here that you can get to here from the train station back in Cade City. So without further ado, get back to Cade City, and we'll go ahead and close this baby out. Okay guys, I am back in Cade City, and I just want to say thank you for watching this video. If you would like, just go ahead and leave a like if you enjoyed it, or if you just, like my builds or whatever. But anyways guys, subscribe for more videos like this one. I will be doing some weekly videos here pretty soon. And don't forget to check out my build series, my Let's Build series. We're built currently at this point in time, at this moment in time that we are recording of this taping of this video. Man, I really butchered that. But yeah, we are building this building right here. Anyways, guys, so thanks again for watching. Click that little bell icon at the bottom of your screen to get notified when new videos are posted. Like I said, don't forget to like and subscribe because that's really important to my channel. Helps me grow, and the more subscribers I get, I'm really trying to reach those 1,000 subscribers so I can get some partnership deals going on. So I'm currently in the works with some other YouTubers, but I need those 1,000 subscribers, guys. I would really like that. But anyways, guys, this is Orbital signing off.